buddy, how you doing today? I'm back with more thunder here. I have no idea. I can't answer that question for you. All I know is that I'm driving like 50 different variants of this thing right here. And that I got to the store today and I have more creamer, so I'm happy. Good coffee. What you looking at, Choco? You can't have this. It's got chocolate in it. The just naming her chocolate the one thing that she can't have. I wonder how she thinks about that. If she understands what chocolate is, like outside of her name, if she recognizes what the actual like object is, like the candy and stuff like that. I wonder how what her thought process on it is. Like, what does she question why she can't have it, or should she just assume that it's mine and it's only mine? I'm waiting for the day when I do that stupid thing I did before, where instead of making an actual coffee, I basically boiled the water through the coffee maker, not paying attention. She might, I don't know. She always looks at it like she wants to eat it, though. Like, she looks at everything like she wants to eat it. You're not right. It's all food, isn't it? Everything's food. It's all edible. You want some duck jerky? I have your paw. Fine. You can have some duck jerky before we start this mess. You see these? I'm going to eat them in front of you. Probably. Look, if she got hungry enough, maybe. Take a chunk out of my leg or something like that. You never know. Alright, throw me in on this. She gets none. Mostly because I'm not close enough to do so. But I've been working on this in the background. I have been slowly preparing myself for November. And as you can see, I'm almost into rank 4. She gets nothing. She gets one pat on the head. Ooh, jiggle puppy. She don't even want any attention, really. She just wants more food now. I'm sick of you and your shenanigans, Chocolate. What? I don't have any more duck jerky for you. You got too much now. I don't know about that. She just wants food. She wants all the food. All right. But yeah, I've gotten through all this. I'm almost at 5.0. I have a couple more tanks that I have like one more tank that I want to finish before I move it up. And that's just because the massive leap in like armor quality and stuff like that. So going from this thing with 60 mils on the front end and then just 145 armor penetration to having to consistently deal with things like this. These guys being literally better at the job of the other one that I have, but basically the same thing at the end of the day. and then unlocking the Panzer IV here, which will give us basically the upgraded version of this, where we already have the other version of this, and you know, the other version of this. Don't forget, we also have the other version of this, and the other version of this. You ate at like freaking... What is that? Sav 20 is still too OP. The Sav 20 is the Swedish premium, right? That's what you guys said, wasn't it? Am I wrong? That's not showing up. I only see those two Savs. Ah, okay, so that's why I can't find it. Did they remove it from the tree or something? Let me look it up. That was a year ago, that post. When did they remove it from the thing? Huh, I was kind of hoping that I could obtain it. Why'd they remove it? That's kind of annoying. Wait, can you get it from gambling? Maybe you could get it from gambling. You know what? Hold on. I want to see what tanks I can get from the watermelon. So the KV-1B. I think I saw one of those more recently. The F7F, FW, the KV-220, the Grant 1. There's a lot of planes in here. I think I've seen a lot of these little guys too. There's that guy. Honestly, that would be really good to get. Any of the high tier ones in here, like this right here, the IS-7. I've seen a good few IS-7s lately. C-34E. Most of them are going to be like low tier stuff, but there's a few of them that are like the 8+. Those are the ones you'd want to get the most. Arguably, the P-59A, I'd be happy to get that. Just to have a higher tier plane for US. Because I don't have any good planes. But I mean, if by that logic, I'd also like to have this. But I'm not at 9.0 yet, you know? I mean, if it's 3.7 was too low for it, bump it up. Put it at 4. Put it at 4.3. It's not that big of a deal. They can fix that by up-tiering it. Like, historically, something like that would probably be pretty good if it reloaded that fast. The BMPT-4? That's another Leopard. I've seen a good few 2AVs. I think on an up-tier as well. Like 3... 11, 7. Yo! Maybe I can get another coupon. I can refund my petard. That'd be pretty funny, actually. I don't even know. I have 391K. I'm not gonna waste it right now. We'll think about it, okay? The BMP4. The BMD4. Sorry. I can definitely understand where that sounded like PT for me. I kind of just blurred it together. Let's open at 50s. Because if I don't use these, they're just going to go bad, right? And then when I'm really feeling confident, we'll pop the 300 and then fail the mission horribly. Just, you know, normal things. I am not... This is the wrong tree! Well, yeah, but that's just gonna bump you up to 4.7. I went to the wrong tree. This is stupid. I'm mad now. All is wrong. I quit. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna lower that a little bit on my end. Making me deaf. The BMPT Terminator 2 in one. I think there's a BMPT. I'm not 100% sure. What tree would that be? That'd be like... That'd be USSR, wouldn't it? Maybe there is. I'm not sure. Can't believe I did this to myself. Just wasted 250 boosters. And here I was looking forward to driving in there with an M44 and regretting my decisions as I end up in the lake. I'm pretty sure I've seen a BMPT. I'm almost certain that I have before, but I'm not 100% sure either. I don't know. I don't remember names for my life. You show me a picture of something, and I'll probably recognize it. You try and tell me what it's called, I probably forgot it 5 weeks ago. You know, normal stuff. My average behavior with my existence. Not ever remembering anything properly. You think I can... Maybe I can get up there. Come on. No. Maybe with a little bit of speed. I was pretty sure I seen one before, so... Come on! Come on! Push! Drive! This tank sucks. 0 out of 10. I'm playing this garbage tank. Look at that guy go! Look at the little guy go! Pew, pew, pew. I don't want to be here anymore. Yo! It's not enough. They don't want me up there. They obviously don't want me up there. Is that an M22? Calling it right there. He's gonna be right there. He's gonna be right there. He's gonna speed around that corner going mock chicken. I gotta cut him off. I don't think this anti-air or artillery or whatever the heck this is gonna do it. They might have an invisible wall there. Who knows? I couldn't rotate fast enough. I was trying to turn and it just wouldn't let me. I'm used to vehicles that don't suck! Like these. Why do I have this loadout? Holy crap! Oh yeah, that's right. These guys are gonna have the APDS rounds that just don't work half the time for some reason. That or I pissed off Gaijin at some point, which I could see that. I complain a lot. Yeah, that's actually why I've been working on Germany lately. Since it's coming out, since it comes out like every November, right? I'm gonna try and get the mouse. I don't know what the missions are, though. What country? Sweden? The Lago? Early Sweden's weird. I swear they put a fail effect on the rounds. I swear they put a fail effect on the rounds. Like, there's no reason that shouldn't have gone through. There is no reason. Holy crap. That couldn't have been a 60. That thing has like 45 millimeters of penetration on the sides at this tier, right? There's no reason that shouldn't have pinned. Like I get a high angle deflection. That's these rounds' weaknesses. But it's just, holy crap, man. It feels like every single time I hit something, it deflects. Somebody got him. Also, one thing I don't understand is why the Lago has significantly worse armor. And it just seems like it's not really that good of a tank in general compared to this one right here. But this one has better armor and basically the same cannon. You know what I mean? I'm not saying anything against the Lago, but it does seem like the Lago gets outclassed by this tank right here. Assuming the same ammunition is used. So this is Sweden. We're playing the Swedish tree right now because my stupidity kicked in and I forgot to switch to Germany. So I could start working on that. So I wasted a 50% booster on a kit that for some reason doesn't work for me. Do we already have them locked in their spawn? Oh, we do. Well, for the most part. But yeah, this thing's quick. Punches through armor. It can punch through armor pretty well once it gets the APDS rounds. And it just has it's fast too for what it is. For 50 armor? Well, at least it's a win. I think I have premium from the battle pass too, so I mean I got like 3 experience out of this, so that's gonna be 9 instead, you know? I have no idea why these rounds, even when they do punch, do basically nothing. It is the most awful feeling ever. Yo, 10 grand! That's money to save for gambling. I did nothing. I'm gonna order that. Select everything. That's fine. It's fine. I guess we got a little bit of progress on that. What the heck is this? That 120 rounds a minute. A 40? That feels like that's gonna be way too slow. I don't know what the velocity on those rounds are gonna be. Get the other salve. The not fun salve that shoots a bajillion rounds per second. What unlock? The horizontal drive? I don't care about that right now. This is the Lago. I don't have any hate for this tank at all. I kind of like it. It's a funny looking chunky tank. The armor's not super thick, but it's all angled and rounded and everything like that, which makes it deflect pretty well. So it does survive shots every once in a while just from deflecting rounds due to extreme angles. But it doesn't pin even with the good rounds for some reason. I had every single one of these early tanks for this tree. You basically have to push for these rounds. They have good pin, but really bad angle recovery on them. And for some reason, no matter where I shoot people, though, it seems like it deflects half the time. Or it just doesn't punch through. Yo, what's up? I don't know what you're on about. I've had a good time with Britain all the way up through it. There's some things where I'm like, ah man, it's not working. But what are you talking about? Like, I mean, I'd rather have a solid shot sometimes, honestly. I don't know why those early Swedish tanks just do not punch through for anything at times. Because arguably they should be shredding stuff. Just turning it into tissue paper with those rounds. I'm dying. I breathed in coffee. Now let's work on Germany like we were supposed to be doing. That's 3 missions? That works. Do I have another one for 3 missions? Yeah! That's perfect. We're set. I had perfectly fine fun with Britain. I don't know. I never really had as many issues as people typically say they do. I mean, to me, the Churchill line in general functions amazingly well. Like, you can go in there and you can just tank shots. Obviously, the Churchill one has problems punching through some armor. But once you get the better cannons, like the Churchill 3, the NA seems like kind of a downgrade. Or the Churchill, even the Churchill 7, which I think you get the better rounds for it. Nah, this one still struggles a little bit. I don't know. I can usually just go in there and start wrecking people with it. I don't have the crocodile. I want to eventually get all of the Churchills. I want every single Churchill. But I don't know when I'll be able to get that. Because I want this one. I still need to get the one in the German tree and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. I was deleting people fine. And if you don't want solid shot, just get the petard. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised at how low the armor is on the petard. They set it up with like the Churchill 3 armor for some reason. You know what the petard needs? It needs the Churchill 7 armor. It needs that 152 right on the front end. So it's just a brick wall. I mean, I'm already up past that. What the heck is this? In the weeks after the next arrangement of some vehicles of British ground forces tree will change. If these changes may make it difficult for you to obtain certain vehicles in this tree, maybe we're the researching person before change come into effect. What's happening? Oh, is the Tortoise and the Conway getting up tiered? No, wait. So the G6, the FE405, M109 into the G6 into the Tortoise Conway. Skink going down the center line, then there's literally nothing there after a while. That sounds normal. Rattel, the Rattel variants into the Elland. And then we're getting the Marksman, the ZA-35, Warrior. This doesn't really seem like it's changing too much. Except, like right here, the Vickers Mark 11 in the Rucat, the Oliphant is getting moved over here. Which I guess makes sense. But, yeah. Okay. So does that mean the Vickers is getting down-tiered? The Vickers might be getting down-tiered then, right? Or maybe they're just moving. The Mark 11 variant. Oh, I've got US at, like, just at 7 right now. I've been working at that. Germany, I'm working up to, well, 7 at this point. At the very least, because I have to be rank 5. I'm trying to get to rank 5 before November, so I can do the challenges I need for the mouse. USSR is at 5. Like you saw, Britain is at 8.3. That's my highest one. Japan, I barely started in. China, I've got like one and a half tanks done. Italy, I've worked up to 3. France, I've worked up to almost 7 here. Well, I mean, technically they're already at 7 with the M4. I can just buy that, and then the AMX 13 is almost done as well. But I've been working on French. I like the French tree. I do like the French tree. Sweden, I've been working on a little bit because, well, I mean, I was just working on Sweden for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. And then Israel, obviously, I have at 7 because, well, it's Israel. They started there, you know. Yeah, I like the French tree. AMX 50 looks fine. The Lorraine 40 ton looks fine, and the Char looks fine because I mean they're all like lighter tanks with extreme penetration. The AML 90. I mean, yeah, every single one of their lineup of that tier is lighter tanks with extreme penetration. That's pretty much what they've got set here. And they're all pretty quick too. Yeah, you get the Surabase. That thing, that's really good, but it just doesn't have very much armor for how chonky it is for me. But I haven't ever actually driven it, obviously, because I don't have it. So, I could be judging it. I hear good things about the AMX 50. And honestly, 180 mils on the front end there is pretty scary. This thing, I don't know. I don't think I've really seen this very often, even when I'm playing at 7. I don't know if it's just an uncommon tank to use or what, but isn't this pretty much just a fancy M109? Let's see. And then there's a shoebox right here with 700 millimeters of penetration. That's another one. It's another one of the 50 flavors, obviously. With a freaking ATGM. The Somua my buddy has. And he seems to do pretty well with it. And he doesn't play this game too frequently. So, I mean, I think this one's pretty impressive, honestly. Honestly, with the Somua, I think the Somua, I mean, probably just because I like the Somua, the idea and the stats behind the Somua on paper. I like this one significantly better than this one. Although this one doesn't look bad at all. I like the sacrifice of a little bit of armor penetration for a lot more survivability, if you know what I mean. The TIS MA and 4.7? Okay. I'll look at that real quick before we get into a match. 4.7. See, 237s, 220s, solid, terrifyingly solid. 534, that's not too bad, speed-wise. That's a little on the slower end, especially considering what it's going to have to be dealing with. But that's a scary armament setup for sure. You get hit by that, you're probably going to disintegrate. Packs a bigger punch with less armor, but also a lot bigger. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a larger vehicle, and it has a better cannon, but it's also significantly more vulnerable to just getting sniped out or something like that. While its nicely rounded turret will always cause a deflection angle of at least a small amount of degrees, that still leaves it with some serious vulnerabilities because of size and everything like that. It's like the M109. The M109 is extremely good at what it does, but it's vulnerable to getting popped by pretty much anything because of how big it is. Same thing for the M44 for its tier. Yeah, pretty much. I have a lot more ammo in your ready rack compared to someone. Yeah. Yeah, that's always a risk as well. You trade what? Yeah, you trade down from a 120 to a 100. For a cost of 30 mils, I think that's not that bad of a trade-off at all. And this one's really consistent too. Let's see, modifications. Let's look at the round penetration. The only problem is hitting extreme angles, which, I mean, for any shell like this, that's usually going to be an issue. So if you can hit a flat or you can hit a light angle, you're probably disintegrating pretty much anybody you go up against. with the Somua. So you don't have too many issues to worry about. With the Surabase, what's the deflection angles on this one? I mean, yeah. If you're within reasonable range, you're still probably punching through even at a 60-degree angle, which is terrifying to think of. The only problem is with these rounds and stuff, the Obus rounds that you have at these tiers, that deflection, the deflection percentage, the ricochet chance is very high. I mean, this one's not nearly as bad as the other one. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, anytime I go up against a Moss, I don't really have much of an issue with the British tree. Like, I'll still see Mosses occasionally, and I'll just take a Vickers at it at 350 right from the front end. You just punch through like tissue paper. It's no problem whatsoever. And if you ever think that you're gonna have a problem and with a Moss at 7.7 and you're playing Britain, just take a Conqueror. You just take the there's no reason not to. Sure, you have an extremely long reload. You shoot anything with this, it's probably gonna die, or at least suffer extreme internal damage. But right now, I'm running the Vickers Mark III, the Chieftain Marksman, obviously, which would do nothing to a mouse. And then I've got the Warrior that I just started using. And I'm still using the Swing Fire, actually. Yeah, I'm still using the Swing Fire, too. So I've got, like, a lot of ways to deal with that. You got it with an M18? That is ridiculous. All right, hold on. I'll ramble. Well, I'll ramble all day. Let me go ahead and start the matches. Are you talking about an arcade? Oh no. I meant for nil. All I need to do to move up to 5.0 is finish this thing off. This thing right here. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of a loaf of bread, just like one of those smaller loaves of bread that are just like, you know, like that. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it looks like to me. Anybody else? Just the way it's shaped? Just an angular, a low poly loaf of bread. That's what this is. What do you mean you can summon a with a mouse? No, but I know that every single like weak point in the tanks, they usually do have the armor plating and stuff like that adjusted for those. So like those tracks on the back end of this, if somebody were to come up behind me and hit those tracks, that would qualify as more armor and assist with the deflection angle. So all that stuff does work in this game. Honestly, I think even sometimes like the tools and stuff like that shovel there and things, sometimes those even qualify depending on the vehicle. Like the logs on a lot of the USSR tanks, those qualify as a those qualify as like protection. That didn't pin? Oh, the reload's too slow. We'll just finish that guy off. Don't mind me, just sitting out here, almost completely exposed. It's fine. Come on, someone zip through there. Zip on through! Got the plot armor. He got my track like a dick. That's scary, I don't like that. I'm stuck here. No, I got surrounded. There's like 3 of them there. Asleep? No, I don't. Well, get your sleep. You gotta be ready for your brother's birthday. APS on planes? What do you mean? Oh, I got plenty of universals right now. I might as well waste them to get this tank done. I'm wondering why we don't use go to those rounds. For like the cannons and stuff like that are designed to take out ground targets. A lot of the time they don't really use the very high penetration rounds, like the APDS and stuff like that, like we have in the Swedish tanks and stuff. Ooh, that's a shame. Had I not been bouncing there, I probably could have got that kill. Oh, he got disintegrated. This fight kind of feels like a mess. Oh, of course! I just hit my elbow on the table. That hurts. I hate that so much, man. Well, there goes everything I was working on for that. I do like taking out engines with this thing. Drop 2-point maps below like 7.0. I kind of agree with you. I do wish they had more of a deathmatch style mode instead of what they've got here. I think that would be a lot of fun, but I also think something like that should be they should allow like more respawns and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm honestly surprised I didn't punch that. That was like maybe maybe 10 degrees on with 42 pin on the side of one of those tanks that has like no armor on the flanks. I figured at least one would have gone through and tickled somebody. I feel targeted now because I'm seeing so many of these tanks, so many of these turtle tanks just going about business. But for some reason I got killed basically instantly as soon as I got out into the fight. Twice. One with a 500-pounder. I'm also not paying very good attention to where I'm going. I'm just kind of zooming around the map. Sometimes zooming around the map. I have been trying to use planes a little bit here and there. It's just too much most of the time. The amount of extra grind that I have to get working on, I don't have the time for it right now. No hate towards the planes. I do like the planes. But I just don't have the time. I'm surrounded again. That's why I'm hoping that I can get lucky with some of the boxes and things that I get at some point. Yeah, just getting swarmed. They had me pinged out. There was like 3 people watching me. I think my highest for planes is probably USA. Yeah, I'm at... What was it? Let's see. Let's take out the classic M44 here and regret my decisions. I hate this thing so much. I've done good with this, don't get me wrong, but I absolutely detest this thing. I don't like glass cannons. I don't like things that are driven out there and have, like, negative armor. This thing gets hit by a tissue paper that just happened to be floating in the breeze. It's going to destroy half the vehicle. And that's not fun to me. Like, if it wasn't a giant box with a bunch of people sitting in there, vulnerable to insta-die, I wouldn't have nearly as much of an issue with it. Like, if it was, you know, even an M22 feels more survivable than this when you're going up against 12s.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I'll show you what my planes are at, because I've only got, I think I've only got a few planes in the US and Britain. So this is my US tree so far. As you can tell, I've done a lot of skipping around, and that's just, I don't really like the air battles nearly as much as the tank battles, if that makes any sense. I don't feel the need to be, like, planted on the ground or anything. It's not that I don't like flying. It's just that everything feels so long-winded. And a lot of the time, you just get caught and instantaneously killed regardless of what you're actually doing well or bad or not. And that's really it. I just would prefer to be able to, like, fly in there against a bunch of other combined arms stuff, rather than dealing with just, like, flying around and there just being a disgusting amount of planes that I have to fight, you know? Yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like a lot of the time. And that's what puts me off of it. So I'm more pushing myself forward with the planes as quickly as I can. Like, I'm looking for the P-61CU-1 here. And I also do favor the heavier planes, too. Like the, not straight bombers, but like the strike craft and stuff like that. They usually have bombs, pretty good cannons, and then maybe a rear turret or two. You know, the ones that aren't quite as fast as the fighters, but have still got good maneuverability, have a good loadout for bombs, and a good loadout for anti-air, and a good loadout for dealing with the ground forces as well. But, you know. Yeah, that's I like a balanced plane over super fast or super slow, but with an insane loadout. You know, aim in AM1. Yeah, I could see this working. Look, when they do combines for, like, the fighters and stuff like that, and they give me the maneuverability on top of having a really heavy weapon loadout, like the 420 millimeters here, that works on basically everything. There are very few tanks that you won't be able to dish out good damage on with this. Oh, there is one plane that I absolutely love flying. This fella. This monstrosity. This is one of the most fun things in the world to fly for me. Does it make sense? Is it good? Is it capable? Does it give or take? DF4U, yeah. I sniped somebody with this at one point, and I felt so proud of myself. It was beautiful. You know, there's one thing. If they would have kept this particular strategy going, and they simply reduced this plane's size without reducing its weight, to make it a little more maneuverable and stuff like that, and use the better engines that we have, that we developed over time, they probably could have made this situation work. I think the biggest issue for a plane like this is obviously the loss of speed every time it fires. So by having a smaller, faster, and more maneuverable frame for more modern tech and better engines in general that can help it regain any lost thrust, you could fly in there, it punch through some insane armor, and just be gone. Like, this kind of stuff would work now with modern jets in a very strange way, if that makes any sense. You can get the German Duck 75 2.3. No, I saw that one. There's a few of them that do that. There's a few of them that have these big cannons on them. Almost every nation did try to do something weird with the cannons. If I remember right, wasn't there like a 50 or something like that here as well? Like later in? I swear they tried. This one's got 23s. I know they switched to the 20s for the 20s and 30s for the most part to gain that it's got just enough penetration to work well when you hit weak points at the top ends of tanks, right? That's what it's made for. But it also works on air, and you can get good velocity on it, and it's light, so it doesn't kick back on the plane too much. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. It might have been the USSR tree or something. The key 109? Oh, this fella? Ah, it's got a 75. What's its pin? 82? 83? 82? You see, like we were talking about with this, modernize this idea. Modernize this idea with the 102. Maybe reduce it to 100. Use modern rounds. Heck, you could even adjust this thing to if you're using 102, you could change this to an obus from the French tree, and you could get this thing to probably punch through like 200 something millimeters of armor. You modify this thing to fly in like at like extreme distances and stuff like that. You could snipe things out. This would be a tank in the sky. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. This thing has 157 with what it's got now. Imagine if they used modern rounds, updated this thing's engines and stuff like that, reduced the frame so that it's significantly more maneuverable and functions well. The only serious problem with this design is one, the kickback of the cannon. Obviously, the kickback of the cannon messes with the plane. It's gonna do that no matter what. But if you did a weight calibration on the front end of the plane that countered that, you could probably get away with some funny stuff and make this just punch through insane amounts of armor like butter, just flying down. Obviously, ATGMs and stuff like that work better. They're gonna work better. They're always gonna work better. You could stealth shot somebody with thermal imaging from the sky with this, though, in some of the weirdest ways possible. It would be the most insane things to watch. Yeah, it would be a gigantic flying sniper with a tank cannon on it. I would love to see somebody make it. I kid you not. If I was just some random stupidly rich person with nothing better to do in my life, I would probably fund making this plane just to do this, to see it function in the sky. And there would be one prototype of it, and that would be it. Honestly, you could design it with stealth tech too. Imagine that. It's got stealth tech, thermal imaging, and all these other kinds of things. All of this advanced technology for modern warfare, just so that it can easily detect and take out tanks with a cannon. Not anti-tank missiles, not any of that stuff. Not any of these reasonable things that we've already designed that work extremely well. No. This is just gonna snipe things from the sky. The AC-130, is it? Why don't we have the AC-130 in here? The AC-130 has a 105? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, it has the M137. When was the AC? Well, the AC-130A is a 1968. Let's see, 1967 would be the earliest that an AC-130A was released. And then the AC-130J was released in 2017. The retired variants, the AC-130W, U, H, and A have all been retired. So the whole line has been retired. Except for the J. The J hasn't been retired yet. I feel like these have probably been kind of shut down. They're too bulky and slow. Well, not really necessarily slow, but you get what I mean. You know, they'd be hard to, yeah. Yeah, I got that. Well, I mean, that makes sense to a degree, but then they gave us the A7V, in the Butte Panzer and stuff like that. It could just work similarly to that. You could have a lock mechanism for it, or switch to the gunner seat, and that's how you would fire. Although they'd have to implement a smoother method to go to the gunner seat rather than having to tab through things, so you'd have to set your own hotkey for it. But just imagine you can set an easy way to do this to make the AC-130 function as necessary. You could have the thing orbit around the map. Like, you could set a point on the map for it to orbit and set a range at which you want it to orbit that area. So say you wanted to orbit from 1,000 meters out. You could have the plane set by a default flight path like that, and just keep watching with the pilot doing that while you're sitting in the gunner seat. Does that make sense? Who's a what? I'm just over here discussing weird things about an AC-130 and how I want it in the game. Look, we could make stuff work. I just think they're slacking. There's ways to implement it. I do agree with you, though. I think that it would probably get shot down pretty much instantly. I don't think there's very much that it could do anything against without flying at extreme ranges. The Choco's sleeping. Let me see something. We'll see how long that takes. It'll take her a while. She's just gonna be passed out. No, yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I would just like to see it in here, And I think you could probably put it down at maybe 8. You could probably put it down at maybe 8. You know what I mean? Maybe 8, 8.3. You know, right on the cusp of them getting extreme anti-air and some of the more lethal jets, it would have some kind of resistance in that at that tier, if you ask me. Because even with everything, even with that thing flying insanely high and stuff like that, there's still a lot of stuff at that tier that could mess it up. And imagine having to land 105 millimeter cannon shots from that far away, from 7K away. You're not gonna have that good of a time. So you have to get closer to do it. Look, believe me, man. Believe me, Billy. I wish I had the Eye of the Tiger right now, so I would land every single shot exactly where it needs to go to insta-kill my opponent every single time. Then I wouldn't have any worries. I'd have this tank done and I can move up to 5. Maybe I'll take a risk. Why not? No! They flanked me. That was not worth it. Are the German teammates any better? I don't think so. I don't really think most of the teammates that you find in this game are any good. Most of the time when I'm playing, I either run into a team that completely steamrolls, or I run into a team that gets deleted within an instant. And, I mean, as you saw there, I punched through, destroyed the guy's drive, and he still got shot by the other dude, and it just deflected. And then he got shot beforehand as well, and it deflected. So he got like 2 or 3 rounds into him, and mine was the only one that went through. Why am I going to A? I hate A. A on this map is garbage. B is better. I'm driving this garbage thing that there's like 5 bajillion variants of in every single tree. Give me a tortoise. Give me my tortoise back. I want my tortoise back. I'm sick of these squishy ones. Give me one with 500 mils of armor on the front end. We need something to challenge the Conqueror. I'd say it's about the same as the others. I'd say the effectiveness of it is about the same as the others. Especially, well, the only thing I can say is the average player is probably a little bit worse in the German tree. And that's just because the obvious thing of the, don't shoot me, please. I'm scared and confused. That's just to say the tanks on average are better at the like the 5.0 tier and stuff. Once you get into like the VK, once you get into like the VK, the Tiger variants and things like that, obviously you've got a bit of an advantage. They're just consistently good all-arounder tanks. I didn't even see him until it was too late. They're not like be-all, end-all, especially if you know where to aim. I'm not gonna get into the whole freaking tank bias thing that people like to do and scream about. But there's a lot of advantages to those tanks if you know how to use them properly, which I think most people don't have any clue how to use them properly at all. Just like you can do extremely well with the M44 if you know how to use that, but there's a lot of people who would drive that thing who have no idea what to do with it. They'll just get tissue papered in 0.2 seconds, you know what I mean? I'm just sitting here screaming at y'all and not paying attention to what I need to shoot at. Bad angle. He took my barrel out, I'm dead. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. A lot of the heavy tanks that I like to use heavy tanks. I just think that some of them I wish they had better armor. And I know that heavy doesn't necessarily mean armor. It mostly is based on their weight. But there's some tanks that I'm like, why would you make this thing without any armor? I wasn't leading enough. Now come back! I need to shoot you! Bro, I'm living through things I should not be living through, that's for sure. That I got deleted there for definitely, but I have no idea how I survived 3 rounds. I'm not gonna bother wasting one of my things on this. Nah, I disagree. I like armor. I like being able to deflect things. The Churchill's one of my favorite tanks. Warbond shop? Oh, new items available. That's right. I'm working really hard on my pass this time around. And I'm already in a decent spot, I think. We got shop level 2. Shop level 3, actually. Already set up. I've only required 2 medals, though. But I want to use this to start getting these extra vehicles and stuff like that. Because I know there's a lot of vehicles that I just haven't obtained from these battle passes, you know? Oh, yeah, no, dude, seriously. It's like, heck, where? Yeah, this is my, not necessarily my favorite lineup here, but I usually like a mixture of it. I like having a couple really durable tanks on average. Like in the US lineup here, I like having the T-34. You angle this thing right, you place this thing well, you'll take shots all day. You can take shots all day, especially if you're at a distance outside of like 500 to 1,000 meters, and you're still able to land your shots consistently. That's where you want to be. You're gonna deflect a lot of stuff at that range. It's just gonna happen. But I also like the M46, which still has pretty good armor for a medium tank, to be fair. And where is it? The T92. This thing's stupid. It has tissue paper armor, but good deflection angles. You just go in there, you punch through something like butter because it has a good cannon, and it's fun to do. Let's see. I do like some of the smaller tanks. This thing I hate with a passion. It works. It's fast. It works and it's fast. I just don't like it. I don't have a feel for that tank. I don't like the M56. It's not a fun vehicle for me. Oh yeah, no, you have a good few weaknesses here. You're gonna get punched through. Your turret front end is where you want to be. Oh, and once we get the T95 here, this thing's gonna be one of my favorites for a while. This is another setup at 1,000 meters. Set up at a kilometer out and just kind of chill. You know what I mean? You set up a kilometer out, you watch the field, you start popping people left and right. It's gonna work. It's gonna do the job. And there's very few things that are gonna be able to punch your armor. Even in ATGM, if it hits you at an angle, it might not punch through far enough. That's fair. I like the skink. I don't care what anybody says. I love the skink. I'm surprised that this thing didn't actually get some serious time in the military. So apparently this one just didn't get adopted or something like that. But with the armor it's got, the fact that its cannons actually work pretty well, I'm surprised this didn't get any mass production. I guess expense is probably a thing with it too. The skink's great. What is your hate? The skink is so much fun. Obviously, the T-32 and the T-32E1 are going to be good tanks to have. The M103 is going to be a good tank to have. Like you said, I love the heavy tanks. That's what I like. I enjoy those. The M551, I've seen a lot of good work out of this. I've seen a lot of people do insane stuff with this thing. I like the idea behind it. I just haven't got there yet. Same thing for the M47 and the M48A1. All of these tanks look good to me. Every single tank in the US tree at this point, every single one of these looks good to me. I would use all of these without any complaints whatsoever. I might get a little irritated getting freaking one shot from 60 miles away by a machine gun with the M551, but that's the trade-off you get for having no armor, but you have a good gun and you're fast. That's the important part. A T-54. You know, one thing that does upset me, is it the T-30? They had one variant, one T variant that didn't get any like real services prototyped, but that thing had like 300 mils of armor on the front end, and then it had a protective plate that was 200 mils thick. And I can't remember what one it is. It's like it's one of the premium ones here. But that tank did they didn't give it the plate. They didn't give it the cover plate, so it doesn't have anywhere near the armor that it could potentially have. Yeah, I think it was the T-29 that it was. I looked deep into it because it bothered me so much. And I'm sitting here thinking, man, if they would have made this tank how it was meant to be made, and but they went and they used the minimums on the armor everywhere. So I believe the hull plating was like 102 to like 200, depending on the variant or how they designed it. And then the turret was like 200 to like 500, depending on if they have the protective plate on there or anything like that. So, you know, there was a huge variance in it, and they went with the bare minimums on every single one. Yo, what's up? Oh, I need to stop screaming at y'all and looking at random things and actually play the game, right? And not try and breathe coffee. That's probably not going to work for me. How you doing, though, No Brain? I'm doing okay. That was a bad decision. I'm dying. Doc Choco, you're inheriting the house. Ah. That was awful. Ah. It's like right there now. The XM247? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get... That's good that things are getting a little better, though. Things will go bad and things will clean up. Look at him go! Isn't that PZ4? I'll be so glad when I get into the Tiger era and I can be the German main using Tiger tanks everywhere. Tigers and Panthers. Chill, Object 279, nuke tank with it. Ooh! Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, look, I know this is cliche. There's always more fish in the sea. Don't worry about it. Don't stress on it. As for War Thunder, I feel your pain. I 100% feel your pain. Ah, man. Also, don't inhale coffee. That'll make everything worse. Maybe I'll get another chance at someone's trying to sneak through there. That timing was perfect. Ah, I got my drive! Oh, was that the only one? I thought there was 2 T-34s up there. I want to go out there and I want to get that position, but I'm scared. I'm spooked. I'm horrified. Maybe a little neglected by my team. Nobody's helping me repair. They're all over there at A for the most part. I feel betrayed. You got the grind, yeah? No, it's always gonna be painful. It's just sometimes it just happens. They hit my ammo. I'm terrified now. The next shot that goes through to my drive is gonna destroy me instantaneously. Woo! I'm just gonna not. Oh, they'll repair him though. Jerk. That was a Yag. That makes sense. That was a Yag. Yep. Killed everyone in a straight line. I don't know what it is about this particular, I'm gonna say this wrong, this Jagdpanzer. I'm assuming I'm saying it wrong, because I usually do. But for some reason, this particular one for me dies almost instantly. The other one that I have almost always deflects. Oh, I did? I'm proud of myself. I finally learned to say something in another language properly. Please don't kill me. I'm made of tissue paper. When I encounter a Yag, that is. Oh, I don't have a visual. That's disappointing. I might have been able to hit that over the mark. Are you kidding? That's the only point I had. No, reload, 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 please! That's such a clean shot! Go! Not where I wanted to, but I still hit him. Driving me absolutely insane. There goes my track. Is that Yag? I can't rotate. I can't rotate because of where I'm at. No! I'm dead. You know what? If I'm lucky... No, never mind. It's that same Yag. That the Hetzer? Hetzer. What? Oh, yeah, you're right. I never actually looked at the rest of its name. Everything is Jagdpanzer. So I'm just sitting here thinking Jagdpanzer 1, Jagdpanzer 2. Jagdpanzer 3, 4, 5, 6, 25, 36, 82. You know, the normal things we do every single day when it comes to Jagdpanzers. The Panzer IV, the Flapjack. I had a tank that I was playing with the ELC BIS, and I like to call that one a pancake. I didn't mess up his control enough. Ooh, that got him. Yeah, I think he's out. Burn down. Maybe? That wasn't the plane that went down. Oh, he recovered! No, he's escaping! I'm depressed now. I'll never be the same. Don't be aware of my existence. Did that man just crash? No, he didn't. I wasted all my ammunition. I'm not a fan of the Whirlwind. Oh, he's out. You know, I thought I would absolutely love this thing, but I don't. I genuinely do not. The Object 775? They do. No. I know what one you're talking about. Yeah. That thing's legitimately like 2 inches from the ground. There's no other way to describe it. Excuse me, it's that coffee in my lungs. Is a Wurble just because the faces you can make? I don't hate the design. I wish it didn't only have 80 rounds and then had to reload. Especially considering it takes it a little bit to reload. And for an anti-air, I feel like that's a pretty big detriment, if that makes any sense. I could be wrong. I'm probably not using it right. I'm not the best with anti-air. I've been spoiled by my my marksman, my chieftain marksman. Also, at this tier, that's half of the planes I come up against. Contrario is a Wurble with a belt ammo. A belt fed would be beautiful. That would absolutely be beautiful right now. That would solve all of my issues with the Wurble. Because then you don't have to worry about overheating your cannons. So, like, overheat your barrels and stuff like that. Yeah, you're like, oh, crap. But at the very least, you know that's coming. Like, you can see them glowing red hot, stuff like that. Hold on, I'm going through the destroyed cities of Fallout New Vegas right now. I guess Fallout 3 would be... Fallout 3 would probably be more thematic than New Vegas in the situation. Ooh, that dude got deleted. I was adjusted off by an inch and it was bothering me. I had to fix that. His engine's still going, apparently. He's coming right at me. Come on, do it. Commit. Look, when they fly right at me, I'm happy for it. The only rank 4 tank I have in Italy is the R3. With the R3 with the recoilless rifle. The recoilless rifle tanks are amazing. I don't care what anybody says. I always have so much fun with stuff like that. I also really like a lot of the ATGM launchers. Some of them do some absolutely ridiculous things. I'm overshooting that. He's going down again. You coming at me? I have no idea why you would do that. Bro's about as insane as I am. I would do that. That's precisely why I know it's a bad idea. The 10.7 lineup for Germany. I gotta go look at the R3 now. They are in front of me. Oh, that killed like everybody and dropped me into an artillery strike. That sucks. Yeah. What? That's the but that bullet that went into my track is the one they're gonna make kill me. Okay. They could have at least picked something going into the cabin or something like that, you know? Oh, this thing too. Really good gun. Absolutely hate driving it. The most obnoxious thing I've ever seen in my life.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
You guys are just making me want to look at the lineups again. This is the turtle tank I was talking about. That for some reason this one just works a million times better for me. I don't know what it is about it compared to the Hetzer? The Hetzer, the other one. Yeah, the Hetzer. Compared to, I don't know why this one's armor just seems to fail completely for me, whereas this one's doesn't. I think it's probably just because of how it's angled, and that gap right there for the sights might be a really, really big weak point. That'd be my guesstimation, but I haven't actually looked at this thing's armor at all. I can't be bothered playing Germany. Why do you have so much hate for the German tree right now? Like that right there. That just deflected. Germany's cool now. Their tanks are made out. Their tanks not made out of. Their tanks are named after cats. You know what? I'll give you that. I hate baseline. Anything that doesn't have improved parts pisses me off. I feel like this should just be default into the game for playability and just the fun factor of being able to play the game and enjoy it. I don't feel like this should be something that we have to research. That's just my 2 cents on it. I'm getting the transmission. I don't really care about crew replenishment or that. I'm never going to use those rigid shells. They shatter 90% of the time. I'm done. I'm done with these. They suck. I'm sick of it. And that's it. That's all I've got for you. Let me see. What was it? Dude, the M44 is everywhere. I won't complain when I get the Comet 1. That looks like a pretty solid tank. I don't know why it's connected to the... Oh, never mind. They got a lot of medium tanks over here. Oh, T-34, the Charioteer. Yeah. Wait, hold on. You guys are talking about the R3? Where was that? Yeah, it's in Italy. 4.0, right? Does it not show? Or am I blind? It's a 7? I've got the Fearos. I did the grind for the Fearos. Oh, it's an 8? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah, I see this thing from time to time. When I'm playing the British line, I see this thing from time to time. This is the most ridiculous. This is one of the most ridiculous vehicles I see. It's just this derpy looking car with a couple recoilless attached to the front end of it, and that's it. These are the kinds of things that do honestly just always amuse me. Like the idea, the absolute insane idea of this thing existing, and the fact that if you really take a look at it, every time you fire this thing, someone's got to jump out of this vehicle and reload these. Like, that's such a ridiculous design. It kind of reminds, not necessarily exactly like the Swing Fire, but I like the Swing Fire for a similar reason. It's just a shenanigans looking vehicle that you can hide behind a wall or something like that and just blast somebody. .7. You were talking about... Oh yeah, it has a single one, doesn't it? This is an anti-air? I guess, you know what, nearly 1,000 rounds per second with a 20? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. The M57, 57, 57. You could probably flank some people and do some serious damage with these HVAPs. They get ZSUs after a while, huh? Oh, this is the one you were talking about, huh? $423 Silver Lions. Why are you broke, Seabass? Hey, Bunta, what's up? P7T is funny because it's a tractor with guns. Look, there's nothing wrong with tractors. Just ask the British. These are just potatoes that have guns attached to the top of them. These are legitimately just potatoes with guns. And wheels, obviously. They need wheels. Alright, man. Oh, 40. Hey, look, a leopard! Caro, Armato, OTO, Melara, oh, 40. I don't know if I've ever actually seen this one. But that's a nice looking tank. APDS right off the bat. And M5 M456. That's not a bad setup either. Oh, a laser rangefinder. The aims for you upgrade. That's fantastic. Got all these weird ones now. That just makes me want to do the Italy tree again. And then try and take this plane in at max tier so I can try and punch through a friggin... I don't know. I mean, if I could get behind one, maybe I could punch through a Challenger. You never know. No, let me look at that. I'm curious now. Oh, I have the Firos. I have the Firos. I just don't have a lineup for 7 in Italy, so I haven't been using it. It is a very fun vehicle for sure. I took it into the test drive when I first got it, and you just launch a disgusting amount of rockets at people. It's stupid. That's just a bombardment of doom. As long as you don't get shot before you can start firing off like the second or third shot, it's over. They're just going to get bombarded until something inevitably goes through where it needs to go through. That's another tree that I need to really get working on. Outside of Germany. Panzer, once I get the Panzer IV here, I'll have basically a complete 5-point-something lineup. Where's this thing at? Oh, I have so much to work on. I'm not doing that. I'm not sitting here with this. I'm just gonna have to take this thing in as it is. Alright, we're updating the kit. I'm sick of having only one tank that's actually getting progress. Place the M44. And this is why I didn't gamble away all my money either. No, Seabass, you're not allowed to play. Yeah, I've been playing, chilling. I believe Punk wanted to join too. I'm gonna invite Punk. As long as we don't have any issues with everybody combining their stuff. I'm doing my grind right now. I can finally use a Panther. Are you guys proud of me? I'm evolving. I'm joining the high tier variants of the German tree line now. The mid tier variants, for real, but you know, you get what I'm saying. No, no one's allowed to join. Yeah, you can join us. Here, shoot me a request. I need to reject that. They were invited. Maybe Punk already has a group. I don't know. Squad. No, I'm already setting something up. The Ag Panther? Which one? This thing? What? Did you deflect a dart? Yeah, let me pop you in one. I already did. It's still there. Let me reset it real quick. Let's see. Revoke invites. And then let's resend that. Dushka? Okay. Check. There we go. Perfect. Got everybody. Hey, Billy. It's just a mill sim. That's what it is. They pride themselves on like being relatively realistic for the most part. Like they try and match the vehicles. They try and match the weak points of the vehicles. Also, Billy, thank you very much for what you sent me on Steam. I do appreciate it, and I will set that up probably for October. I'm thinking that'll probably be a good time for me to set that up. Look, you're making this terrible decision yourself. I can't help you. You know what? It's time for more boosters in pain. Take that. And that. I'm just using all these boosters because if I don't use them now, I will forget. Italy? L3, 33 in your lineup? I don't have that! I'm not in Italy! I wouldn't use this thing anyway! I grew out of it! I don't like it anymore! It's not good enough! I don't care. Have fun. Choco. You can doggo. Oh, you woke up and found those treats? That's true. Yeah, here you go. I'm proud of you. You actually woke up and you ate treats. So, you know, that's a rewardable offense. You get one here, you get one there, and then you get another one that's like right here, but it will roll down there. You're lazy. We got a game pretty quick. As soon as I can get rid of this stupid Jagdpanzer, it's gonna give me a nightmares having to play this with this thing. I'm not protecting anyone. Cover yourself in bushes and camp point. You know what? If I ever get the money to just like throw money away at games, we'll buy all the bushes, okay? I can't play VR because of these. My headset does not fit over my glasses. So I can't play any of the VR games that I have lined up, of which I have like 5, including Help Wanted 2. I've been wanting to play Help Wanted 2, but I literally can't play it. I'm practically blind. This thing? Seabass, if you slow me down, I will sacrifice you to Cthulhu. We can get anime girl skins for our tanks and stuff like that. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can Gaijin market that. We've got another 38T here. We're set. We drive at exactly the same pace. This is perfect. We're not slowing each other down. We're not speeding each other up. Nothing. It's just happening. We're just going. Seabass, I'm proud of you. You didn't crash into that rock too hard. Need a new face cover? What do you mean? I don't need a second engine from an M22. Honestly, I'm surprised you give me so much freaking velocity. I feel like I got here twice as fast from that. I kid you not. That was ridiculous. We got full tilt. It's not necessarily the face cover. I have a better face cover than base. I just need Oh, I see him. That ricocheted. They moved at the last second. Yeah, I see him, I see him. KV2! Heavy hit. Track out, nowhere to go. I can't see him because the brush will not go away.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
There we go, okay. That's what I was mostly scared of. What happened? I know my weak point. No way! Thank you! That 1K saved my life. I appreciate that. Right through. I don't know why I'm deflecting everything under the sun now all of a sudden. I was getting deleted in one shot earlier. Why did it block that? I'm sorry, no brain. The thing is very aggressive. I even turned it down more recently. On Twitch at least. Are you flying overhead? You're scaring me. Come on. Momentum. Speed. I'm going for speed. I got a Cat B. Good. I appreciate that. I just heard buzzing over my head, so I didn't know if it was you or a mosquito. I think they're talking about the KV-2. Oh, my machine gun's completely fried. This thing drives so wonky. Please, no! Okay. Oh, no! That's not good either! I guess they didn't see me, but they saw you. I'm so sorry, Seabass. It's not my fault. They got you with a Lafayette. Well, I got that guy. Whoa! You're scaring me with that. And thank you very much for the follow, Nobri. That spark noise. Mystery supplies? Don't repeat mystery supplies! I'm not playing 7 Days to Die! Don't waste your bananas! Now! I have to fix it. Why it's so many mystery supplies? There's no 7 Days to Die. I'm rejecting all of these. I don't remember if any of these are. You know what? Everybody gets bonus points. I don't even care. I don't know. There's no like audio sound on my end for those, and I've got to figure out why. Because then I'll be able to resolve that particular issue. Oh, that's a free kill. He doesn't even have any idea I'm here. No! It's stolen. They stole my kill. I've been betrayed. Fine. I feel like that might have been an attempt on my life. I just got to the store today. I got tea again, so my addiction has returned. But I don't have a water with me! Alright, I'll go get a water after this match. Why does it gotta be water? That's like 0.2% water, right? Now I gotta open another can. I'll tell me the water. It's not water. It's gotta be water. What about Gatorade? I don't have any Gatorade. I didn't even pick up any Gatorade, but I'm just saying. I need clarity on what's considered a hydrate or not. I feel like we were stomping them a good bit there. It's the Bollatro mod. It's the Bollatro. Look, we're playing Bollatro. This is Bollatro, okay? It's Bollatro. I didn't do that. No, nothing got knocked over. Stop. It's not hammer time. I have 3 bottles. No one can complain now. I'll drink the water through osmosis. Hey, Michael! No! Stop it! Why are you all wasting all your bananas? Alright. We're gonna blend this together so that I don't drown my organs, okay? That is the tea! It's Arizona green tea! What is this? Punk, are you getting off? There, I drank half of it. I'm not a lizard today, sadly. I was having too much trouble using my claws to control the tanks. It just wasn't working. Remove from squid. Get out of the squid. It's just you and me, no brain. We're gonna die now. I want that. I want that. And no! Oh, we're a K away. I'm doing okay, Stuffy. I'm inhaling water. I just realized I went that entire match only using this tank. I could go for some really salty beef jerky right now, Michael. You have no idea. Look, I haven't had beef jerky in forever. I love me some beef jerky. I'm just saying. There's some good stuff right there. You think attention means food, huh? Yeah? No, get rid of that. That's garbage. That's almost done. Hey! Bowen? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Again, like I said, I'm terrible at pronouncing things properly. So, forgive me, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Your own homemade beef jerky when I have the money? How? You have a smoker? Dude. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Maybe I could do a traditional beef jerky if I have the money for it. Don't run into me! No! Not my tank! It's tainted! Look what you've done. I stole a page out of Bunta's book for that one. Well, look, if you smoke the meats right, you add in a little bit of extra flavor on there. I could get some mesquite. That would be pretty good. Ooh. Now I'm just thinking about expensive, annoying things I could add to the beef jerky, which is going to make me regret my decisions. I'm just going to end up spending more money than I probably should to make beef jerky. Look what you've done. What, my tank's vulnerability to being slightly run into and exploding? You're not wrong. Hey, Pone. Exactly. Have I never ate air-dried beef jerky? No, the most beef jerky that I've had is some specialty brands that were made around here, which are really good, by the way. Arkansas specialty beef jerky. There's some good ones out there. Obviously like Jack Links and stuff like that. I've tried various variants of those as well. They're pretty good. Some of the better ones, obviously, are things that you'll get from differing areas. And a lot of the area around me, there's a lot of good smoked meats around here. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I should probably just look into it and see if I can find some people who will like teach me some things and help me out with that, because that I could probably learn some neat little tricks that would make some really good smoked meats and stuff. I'll have to try multiple methods. Maybe I can make air drying work pretty well. It's been like 90 plus. It's gonna just cook if I leave it out there. Chance few people will make it, but air dry beef jerky. Deleted! Spin! Quick! You know, this thing probably moves like a 6.0 tank. I have to say. Like, if I were going to compare this, outside of the turret, this thing moves like a 6.0 tank. That's its only weakness, is how slow that turret is. Look at that. Oh, that slug turret. Hey, an EBR. It's so nice to be in 5.0 plus again. I don't know, something about this tier is fantastic. I do like high tier too, weirdly enough. When I have my own vehicles and they're on point and stuff, I do actually like high tier. Woo! And I know how good the VK's turret is, so. Not the M10 turret? Dude, I hate that thing with a passion. And now I just want beef jerky. I'm starving. I need oats. Goodbye, sir! He got beamed. Why is it the VK 3002? Did they have 3001 iterations before this tank showed up? No pin? Woo! I didn't know that was coming at me until it was too late. The M10 turret is disgusting. The M10 turret doesn't need to exist in its current form. Let me get the Yag Panzer back out. I gotta finish this thing off. It only needs 1,000 XP. We can get rid of it soon. No, I got you. I got you. It's the most devastatingly slow thing on the planet. It crushes my soul every time I think about driving that vehicle. It hits! That thing hits! And it's actually got decent armor for what it is. But it's... Your turret turns as fast as a dead slug goes forward. Almost there. Almost in the fight. Since I currently have premium from the battle pass. Yeah, probably. Oh, gonna lay over there. Bro, that thing's gonna stick to that hill and refuse. Oh, so that wouldn't be going forward. That'd be rolling. That'd be going to the side. Probably. Maybe. Don't question me. You don't know slug physics like I do. You know how many leopard slugs I find? Honestly, a lot. It's actually quite concerning. They're everywhere around here. It's like they're planning some kind of hostile slug takeover or something. And because I have a garden, that's where the blights exist. Is that a T-28? Oh, that's a dead Concept 3. I'm starting to recognize the tanks by visuals alone. Are there fleas where I live? Yes. Fleas exist. I feel bad for Choco because every year during the summer, no matter how many like baths and medicine I give her, she still has to deal with fleas. I don't want to hydrate. Water's gross. No one drinks water. No! I'm depressed now. I'm depressed now. I need water. You haven't seen a flea in 2 years? I don't really deal with fleas too excessively. And usually when she does get fleas, she only gets a few. But they are a constant and ever-present annoyance in this world, and I hate them with a passion. Almost as much as I hate flies. I have a genuine, complete hatred for flies. They didn't finish the Jagdpanzer. Kill me now. Kill me now. I quit. You know, one thing I haven't seen in forever that exists around here that I know for a fact has been a nightmare to deal with for pretty much every year? Ticks. Look, I'll be honest with you guys. Due to my current situation, stuff I'm dealing with, everything like that, all I have is a 40-volt electric lawnmower. It can't handle my lawn effectively. The battery dies, and I only have one. So I mow the lawn, then I have to recharge it for 2 hours, and I mow the lawn, and I have to recharge it for 2 hours. So some parts of the backyard have gotten overgrown. That is like prime tick territory. Haven't gotten a single one. I walk out there in flippies. I walk out there in flip-flops all the time, and I haven't gotten a single tick on me. The dogs, not a single tick. It's super weird. It's not that the mower can't do the job. It's that I just don't have another battery for it. And because I don't have a battery for it, I can't keep it going. And I should have gone for like a 60 or an 80 instead because that would have more than enough power to do everything I needed to do. I'm sorry, I know I'm holding this up. Also, hi, how are you doing today? I'm sorry, I was on a rant at the time. How you been, man? Yee puppy. You laying on the cold floor? You cooling your belly? You want treats? I know you do, but I'm not giving you more treats. You've had enough. I've given you 6 regular ones, and like you've had 2 pieces of duck jerky. You get more later. The Hetzer is not. I'm not a fan of this thing. Excuse me. I don't hate this. I don't hate it. I'm just sick of it because it's like the 15th variant of the same exact vehicle that I've played with. I gotta switch to every other nation and just play the variants of these turtle tanks. Get napalm? Yeah, you're right. Napalm. Napalm it is. Look, and those electric lawnmowers, they do work. They do work actually rather well. It's just they undervolt them to save costs on production. So instead of them selling them at a voltage that would work really well to mow a lawn, even if it's a little overgrown, like I said, they sell like the 40-volt variants, which are not strong enough. They can't handle like thick foliage or anything like that. Whereas a normal gas-powered mower will every single time. The thing that I need is probably like a 60 or an 80, and that would be it. Honestly, an 80 would be ideal. It's just they're expensive. But it's the initial pay-in, and then they're cheaper to maintain than a gas one usually. So I like the mower. It's just not strong enough for what I need. Because I was on a budget at the time, okay? I mean, I'm still on that budget, but you get what I'm saying. It is. It does do a good job. We got up-tiered! I swear. I didn't realize that was an M51. Otherwise, I would not have sat there and waited for that. That was guaranteed death. I swear, if I can't get a kill and finish this stupid tank off so I can move to the Jagdpanzer version 553, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be depressed. It's gonna end me. I've got to drive 5 minutes back into the battle just to get one shot again, okay? Don't worry about it. The M51 is a beautiful vehicle. It has just enough armor to occasionally survive stuff that you would think that it wouldn't. And, like you said, a 400 pin heat at 6.0. Are they behind a rock? But yeah, that was the worst matchup I could have possibly ran into. Are you kidding me, man? There's a lot of tank in my vicinity and I don't like it. You think that guy will come around there? No? Maybe, well, he was about to, but he got beamed. No, it was too slow. I can do nothing. I failed. I failed miserably to do my job. I think it was probably about a 6 rather than an 8. Maybe a 6.5. Some people can play the German tanks that are not even German, but look, they gave a bunch of like, what was it? Was it Swedish planes to the German tree more recently, if I recall correctly. I don't know what to tell you. Like, my thought process on that was, apparently at the time, I can't remember who they had. I think they had better ties with France, or wherever those planes were. Well, if they were Finnish planes, I think. Look, I don't know. All I know is that there were some planes that were tied to another nation that would have probably been better to put in a different tree, but they put them in the German tree for some reason. Because they just keep putting more and more in the German tree. I don't like where I am. And I don't like that I've just been alive here, doing nothing of value. That is death. I'm dead. I'm so very, very dead. I accomplished nothing. I quit. Do I want to pull out the VK or do I want to try out the Panther D? That's my life. Unlucky. I get that every day. Okay. So these earlier variants do have very slow turret turning, but they're pretty Juggernaut-esque. You're done with these M36s? Look, I'm gonna get crits that are just absolutely garbage from time to time. That's just how my luck is. I mean, I gotta deflect on things that shouldn't have deflected before, so, you know, it's just the reality of it. I kind of wish I at least punched his engine, because if I punched his engine, that could have disabled him enough for somebody else to get him. Clean through! Just like butter! No, Bunta. Not my turn! I don't even know where that shot came from. I just know it was roughly this direction. Oh, okay. Oh, that's unlucky. You know, somebody got him, though. That was... Ah! I really hope that Jagd Panzer's done. I wanna put some other stuff. Oh, that's right! I got the Ostwind now. Hey, where are you at? Where are you at, buddy? Let me gun you out of the air. I don't think we're at the point with any enemy air either. Impatiently waiting. Look, I've never used this thing before. What's your guys' rating on its anti-air capabilities? Is this one of those anti-light vehicle anti-airs, or is this one of those anti-air anti-airs? That'll teach him to be in a tank. That is another M36 GMC. How many did you run into? I think I got myself kicked out of the match. I did not. Not yet. I can take in my Nashorn. I don't think I've used this thing at all yet. Yo! Twins. Not a bad reload. Not a bad reload for one of these giganto cannon tanks. I appreciate that. You making me money so that I can gamble on watermelons.
Attention to the map.
Can only imagine, dude. The amount of watermelon gamble.
Attack the C point. Attack the A point. Defend the B point.
That other M36 is gone. They may have gotten killed. Hey, it's a Tiger H1! I think they're gone. You got a visual? Or is it just that person capping? Visual! This thing moves really well for what it is. Like how chonky this is? How big and chonky this thing is? It actually moves fairly well. I wasn't expecting it to be as mobile as it is with a pretty decent... No! The M36! You skipped the Nashorn? Why? You don't like the Nashorn? I don't have any hate for it. That seems like a pretty good general vehicle. Why is my phone beeping at me? Stop that. Because it's fully charged. What is this? Don't worry, it'll take us 20 minutes to get back into the fight. Oh. Steam's telling me a bunch of games that I'm not gonna buy are on sale. You know, normal things. Trying to get as high in BR as possible. I feel that. I definitely feel that. That's how I play every once in a while. I just like, especially with like the German tree, because there's a bajillion vehicles in it. I can definitely see that. So getting past that early stage when they have like 15 different variants of every single tank is always a kind of a pain. Please don't kill me. Ooh, that was lucky. I can't punch that armor. That M8 hit like 15 feet away! I'm done. I'm out. They kicked me out. They're mad at me. We lost half our team so fast. No. No, Bunta. You're not allowed to play. We can't have that. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to play. I already told you this. We're gonna block you now. What is this? SPAAs. Destroy light and medium tanks of the enemy. I need to just land my shots properly instead of wasting things. I don't think it completed it. I still have to use this garbage. You know what? I'm done. Get it out, please. Get that off my lineup. Thank you. I mean, it's still on my lineup, but we'll replace it as soon as this thing unlocks. Maybe not. That'll bump us up to 5.7. This is such a weird range for the German tree here. Like, you have five, like, you go from like almost 3s, are really low 4s, immediately into 5s and high 5s, and then you can move into 6s. That's what I'm saying. Like my title, there are a million variants of this thing. I mean, you still got the Stug, this new Stug 3, Jagdpanzer 38T. You got the Panzer 4. You got the Jagdpanzer, the JPZ. Got the Ferdinand, which is basically just a slightly different variant of a Jagdpanzer. You got the Jagdtiger here, which is just an upgraded version of the Jagdpanzer. You got that thing. It doesn't fit in there. You got that thing, which also doesn't fit into the Jagdpanzers. Let's see, we slowly get out of that era. But there's a bajillion different tanks exactly like that. That thing doesn't go down, man. It just does not go down. Bunta, did you get up there to get the mouse? On your other account? I want that. I do want that. That's going to be a huge upgrade. As long as I don't get my barrel blasted out. I should be able to delete things from a good distance. Oh, you finally died? I didn't realize you were still in the match. We might win? Is it going to flip? I regret leaving now. I get my next tank? I don't know. I still need 4K research. That's a lot of research. Maybe halfway to it. I don't think I did 4K worth of work on that once that match is over. You're 1.0. We're going to ban you. You're banned, Bunta. I've had enough of this. Oh, we had all... Dang. Bunta, you're going to have to put the Yag Tigers away. You can't play with the Yag Tigers all night. It's not how it works. At least that thing's done, so I don't have to use it anymore. Why is the VK so different? Like, why is the VK so different from the, like the Tiger and the Panther tanks? I don't understand what the why this one's such a weird. It's not really different in like functionality or anything like that, or anything. It's just it's obvious. It obviously looks like an outlier. Was this like a prototype? Okay, so this is just okay. That makes sense. Did this develop into those tanks, or what's going on here? That shipping container blocked my shot. Stable reverse! I do like the VK though. This thing moves very, very smoothly. It just needs a slightly faster turret, and I couldn't complain. Oh, I didn't back up in time. That's bad. I'm dead. I didn't back up in time. Yeah, its only real weakness at this tier is that turret rotation. Give me a Vickers turret rotation for that thing. Why don't we make modern tanks like this? Like, why is this less efficient than what we have now? Not like, oh, the whole design philosophy of that, but the flattened out portions in between there, so you can't shoot the turret ring. You know what I mean? Another question is, why don't we shield the turret ring? These things all feel chonky. They feel like bricks. Lose the glasses? You're right. I got this. Let's go. We got 5 minutes of blindness. That's fine. I can do it. I put that one in because I have glasses. And once I get my contacts back, I won't be able to do that. Assad! Where'd he go? 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 He's gonna like peek over something tiny and I'm not gonna be able to see it. I can't see. I don't know where he be. I mean, I know he's over there somewhere. I'm not gonna see him until after he shoots. I don't know where he went. Oh, okay, there we go. I got a hit. Hey! None of that. Oh, I've got a good angle. That's working. That's working in our favor. I'm still alive. Still alive. Still going. Still doing here. I can't read any of that. How what, miss? Look, I could see none of that. I need you to understand this. Got him! Stop shooting me! I appreciate them basically sitting still, though, after they shoot. They've been kind of just, like, hanging around there. I was too slow. I did see that, because he was moving at Mock Chicken. I've got T-Rex vision right now. You know, the old people not understanding that T-Rexes probably didn't see things that moved only. Am I there yet? On the road again. My Panther's on the road again. Look, I can't see either, so we're in the same boat. God, I just look like a blurb. I have been thinking, like, one of my eye doctor. Why would you come at me like this? Why would you do this in that? I gotta get my angle. I gotta get my angle, please. Guys, please, I am vulnerable. I'm doing so good. And no! I'm gonna cry now. That's it. It's all lost. Wasn't that T-77? It's got the little, like, the little baubles on the top of it or something like that. Whatever that was. You're right. This is the perfect time for me to try and shoot down planes that look like 2 pixels in the sky. It's a good thing that since I was a child, I learned how to I learned how to differentiate one blob from another blob. Skittles. LA there. I can see that! The contrast! The high contrast! Why can't I lead it? Oh! Oh my god, I don't need eyes. My eyes aren't real. Also, this thing works a million times better than the other one. Is he still falling? What'd you say? Blind. I like the T-77 because it's got those weird glass domes on top of it. He has to be pissed. I deflected. That deflected. His shot. I thought he took out my engine, but no, his. I don't know how to feel about that. I took off my glasses and suddenly I'm lucky. Is that my are my glasses cursed? Do I have a cursed artifact? I survived. I killed a bunch of people blind in a panther. I took down a plane. I just deflected in an Ostwind from a direct side hit and then killed the guy punching through his freaking turret of all things at the front end. I don't know what's happening anymore. What'd you type? T1 with an Ost. Was that a T1? I don't know what that was. I couldn't tell. Look, I saw a tank. I saw a bulky tank. I thought my life was forfeit, so I was just trying to get a bunch of points off of it. That was a T1E1? I don't feel like I deserve that. Hey, it's a Bunta. I don't need to help. Bunta's fine. Enemy air? Oh, that's super close. I can definitely see that. I can't hit it though. Bro ran into everything all at once. He exploded like 3 times there. Oh, I didn't realize there was an enemy tank there. Hello? I'm so glad that I have zoom optics. It's making it not that hard to see from short distances. If I ever have to hit something outside of 2 kilometers, it's not happening. There's no way I should have been able to kill that T1E1. I'm still mesmerized by the fact that that happened. Is that a tank? No, it's a pile of tires. You know what? I can see that's a tank. That guy is right. We're almost out of time. Look, I can't see nothing. I'm gonna play out the entire match like this. Get faster, drive!
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
You think we can win off a last second cap? No. Most likely no. Oh. I'm scared, confused. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm scared, confused. I'm gonna deny them as much as I can. Not the plane! No! 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 It was almost worth it! Hey, it's a T1E1. I can read that. I just have to get super close to the screen. Yeah, there was I don't know what was in there, but in that building there was just a guy hiding behind that window because his tank was low enough. Yeah, that's it. That was a good game. Give me my eyes back, please. I can see. You know, for being blind, I did a lot better than I thought I would. How many was that? Yo, I got my Skywatchers done. 25 grand to gamble. 7 kills. Most of it. What happened? Like, Gaijin was like, you know what? One, let's give this guy hiccups. And two, they're going to get all their kills. You know what? Yeah, this is probably one of the best upgrades for the VK. That's good. You gotta get like 40 kills with your... That's only enough for one upgrade? That is wild. That Ostwind did some work. Look at that. What's this? Did these have high pin? Oh no, those are just purely 49. That's the only thing that sucks about the Ostwind is that it's not got like any kind of high pin round, like HVAP or APDS or anything like that. So it's not got anything to really punch through that armor. If it did, this thing would be horrifying in every scenario. Horizontal drive is also good for that. I noticed that a lot of the German tanks have kind of slow-ish rotation. I don't as that seemed like their horizontal rotation is pretty slow. Mission score earned per battle, not less than... Yeah, I can probably do that. Ostwind gets mine rounds? Mine rounds. Hold on. High explosive incendiary tracers. TNT equivalent 108G. I mean, you think these would do enough impact to just like... Maybe they would. I don't know. I know they take down aircraft, but you know what I mean? Like light vehicles that have just enough armor to block this. Do you think that would still just like completely kill everyone inside? Double the explosives is stock. You want to use your 6.7s? You want to up tier us? After all of this? I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I'm at 5s. I'll be okay. And it'll just get me that skill matters or something like that, you know? That also means I can just go ahead and put my Panzer IV in, because 5.7. The Zerstors rounds? I can't. That's not happening. The PZGRH? These ones? You see, now that's horrifying. It's not quite as good as a lot of the other ones that have the APDS ones and stuff like that, but that's still a really high pin ratio. I feel like if you can get these rounds to penetrate like 100 mils, that's it. That's it. It's over. Are you kidding me, right? Why is this an upgrade? Why isn't this just something by default? Who was drunk when they thought we needed to work for this? That is genuinely infuriating. The full AP belt? Why? Do they block your shot angling? 30 millimeter. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I just don't think that should be something that's locked behind a thing. You should just be able to put them up or down however you want. You know what I mean? That should be something that you can have your crew set up, and it takes... These ones don't look mechanized. They're tied, right? So if these are tied, just make it like a 10-second thing, and then it pulls up the side skirts or it puts them down. If you're going into a bad spot, let them pop up the side skirts. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Look, you can't move a metal plate. It's not gonna happen. It's illegal. Also, I will be right back. We're waiting for Smash. Please admire the fish while you wait. It's right there.
I'm sorry. Attack the D point. Aufsitzen! Los, los, los! Rechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Richtschütze bereit. Ladeschütze bereit.
It put me in the thing. I'm in another shoebox. Look, I need more side skirts. I need every tank to have side skirts. I want all my tanks to have side skirts. I want them to put the side skirts up. And I want more side skirts. I want my side skirts to have side skirts, okay? It's side skirt time. You guys gotta understand. We need more side skirts. Maybe. Probably some side skirts. That might be better than side skirts. You never know. No! That's depressing me now. That would have been a beautiful opener for this tank, and it was taken from me. It's because I put my glasses back on. I put my glasses back on and things get stolen from me. It's over. All is lost. Also, I hit my hand as I went out to use the restroom, so now my hand hurts. Everything's wrong now. BB-238? But to just give me all your tanks. I need them. They're there to help me out. Is that a guy up there? Oh, there's a guy up there. There's another guy up there. Non-pin! That was kind of a weak point in his armor, too. They're scaring me. Guys, there's one up there. Please save me. I'm a tiny, squishy potato thing. Something. I don't know. I deflected. I'm dead. Oh! Oh, and he didn't kill! He went right through like butter, though. I'm surprised no one on my tank is dead. Oh, that's a 3-shot. I don't know why I did that. Fire, 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 fire! Ooh, barrel out. You know what? That'll distract him for long enough for me to get to some cover. Don't do it! I'm dead. I'm scared, confused! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yeah. Yeah. There wasn't much I could do there. Choco, are you just comfortable now? What's going on? You're just laying there being a doggo. No. Yeah, I think we have an open slot. We're working on the German tree. I'm trying to get myself up there to get the mouse. Is that a functioning tank? No, that's a dead tank. That thing does not look damaged at all. Like, legitimately does not look damaged at all. It looks like it has no damage on it whatsoever. I failed. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I forgot how long that reload is for the T-34. Kill him! Avenge me! Rank 5, I believe. I'm already at the edge of rank 4. So I don't think it'd be too far off. We should be able. I should be able to get to it. I think Bunta's already there. I got an assist for that? I didn't even really damage that guy. I got a bad shot at his track, and that was about it. I don't know if they're just waylaying rounds up there for no reason or what. What? The mouse? I mean, that's fine. I just want the vehicle. I'm hoarding things. That guy didn't deserve that. That extra shot was completely unnecessary. I didn't need to fire. And I know I didn't need to fire, but I felt like firing.
Panzergranate geladen.
Is that a 167? $163? Excuse me? I was off by 4 numbers. Everything's ruined.
Panzergranate geladen.
Whoops. Oh, that was a 4K. That makes sense. That's like the 5th T-34 I've come across. This guy complaining about aimbotting with spawn camping. I don't know. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. You know what? Yeah, why not? I don't really think very many people would use aimbot in this game. It's very easy to hit, maybe a top tier. It's just very easy in my mind to hit somebody even from a good ways off with most vehicles. You know, the spawn camping thing, that's every other game, man. That just happens. He's just gonna hang up high. Where'd that other plane go? I don't like that I don't know where he's at. I can't get the lead. Well, that's 1 of 2 down. That other guy's just gone. I have no idea where he flew off to, and I don't like it. Where'd that guy go? No, I'm leaving. You guys don't need me. I'm gonna go shoot through the front end of every tank possible. I got M50! It's over. It was on the bridge line. Yeah, we're just spawn trapped, it looks like. Yep. Maybe I can go over here with the Nasher and get that guy over there. There's a heavy tank down here. I might be able to pop him. Free kill! Hey, there's my skill matters! Oh no. Oh, that's fine. It was a good attempt. We just kept running into T-34 after T-34 after T-34 after T-34 after T-34. And they were not going down. I probably should have pulled out the Nasher a lot earlier than that. That's some good progress. I can't complain too much about it. I do love Free Lions. Yeah, Marlon, if you want to join, you can join. I might re-roll this. Yeah, I'm just going to re-roll this into something that's easier to do. Oh, easy! We're getting into the heavy tank era, though. So, that might take a bit. It's the same thing as what I'm already doing, though, so I can just take advantage of that. Oh, I'm just chilling today, man. You're 2C! No, that's illegal. What's more iconic, the Panthers or the Tiger Tanks? That's what I was thinking. But the Panther tank has more variants than the tree, right? No. No, never mind, no. There's 4 Tigers, and there's 4 Panthers, never mind. I was wrong. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, for the Sherman tanks? I don't know. I like them. I think they're really nice looking tanks. No driver. Field repair up. Woo! I got a lot of points here. I'm starting to get into vehicles that just drive smooth, so I'm probably going to start moving towards maxing out weapon reloading first. The IS-7? I don't know. I feel like the mouse is good. Don't get me wrong. Look, the mouse is good. But the thing has this huge vulnerability of being just a gigantic target. If nobody has something that can get rid of you, you're set. But you're a juggernaut, and there's basically nothing that can be done against you. However, if they do have something that can stop you, or they have something that can punch through your armor, like say a Conqueror or anything else that just has like an ATGM, you're kind of just vulnerable because of how big and slow you are. I honestly don't know why people have such a hard time taking you down a lot of the time. No, that's what I said. I'm just chilling today. I don't feel like jumping in VCs. Yes, bring me up to 7.0 where I can suffer thoroughly. Never get Lobby of Three Nations. One minor nation. France? Yo! Bunta, you have the shoebox! Alright, I'm happy now. You got the Lorraine. And you got a mini baguette in the Chamond. Got a mini bread loaf. What are you rolling? What are you rolling, Marlon? M4A3E2. The M4A3E2 is one of my favorites. Just straight up. And the T34, the T26, another T26. Those are all solid. Those are some of my favorites as well. If there's a heavy tank, it's probably my favorite. What are you side-eyeing me for, dog? Good puppy. Enjoy 7.7 games. I do. I actually really enjoy 7.7 games. I mean, at 5 point with a 5 and a 5.3 tank, probably not so much. Eee. There's a doggo fish sandwich over there. No, don't send me in with the Osman, please. Give me that VK. Why is this getting stuck? You know. Alright, time for me to get 50 kills. Why so much hate? Woo! After playing so much low-tier Germany and not being able to even properly get over that hill, without it taking a full minute, that feels great. That feels absolutely amazing. Oh no, I feel you. No, I get you. 100%. No cover. This is always a spot that I enjoy on this map. I feel like I can get here before the enemy most of the time, even with a mediocre speed tank. Well, a moderate speed. Anything that can go like 30 to 40. You do every once in a while. I just haven't been using them lately. And I also haven't got any scout vehicles. That non-pinned. That non-pinned.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
He's still got a visual of the back end. That's what I was trying to avoid. Please, M109. I hope that's good enough cover. Okay, I gotta deflect. It might be good enough. Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, he's right there. He's hiding behind that light cover on the building. Come on, repair. Repair. I don't know how I'm still alive after that. You're taking it. That's good. You need the train engine. That's why your tank goes choo-choo when it's going. Ooh.
Geschütz ist wieder einsatzbereit. Seitenwegantrieb repariert.
He didn't pop out there, did he? No.
Verstanden. Vorwärts. Getroffen.
Blew out his track, so he can't pull up on us anymore. Want to clear the visual on those gaps.
Ziel beschädigt.
Nice, there we go. Finally got him. Deflect! From where? Oh, wow! They're way out there, the bushes. I didn't even see that guy. Bunta, I need the train engine in my VK. It's the only way. Why don't we glue a VK to a VK and another VK engine on a VK and just get double the power? That way it can go mock chicken. I wonder how effective that actually is. Just gluing a bunch of engines together to see if to see how much more power it can generate, how much faster you could make it go. I imagine it'd still be limited by it'd still be hit by the upper limit of the engines themselves, right? That's fair. That is fair. There's only so many you can glue together, though, before I feel like you'd hit an upper limit of what those engines would be capable of. That guy got bombed. Bunter, why are you over here hacking? What's going on? I'll repair you. Did you take any damage from that, or did it all deflect? Ah, okay, you only lost a crewman. That guy popped out just enough to kill you and then fled immediately. Had I have not been moving, I would have been able to shoot him in time. I'm sorry, I got you killed. I guess I'll hold C for now. I can't see. I can't see anything now. I can see nothing. So much visual! Don't worry, I'm just gonna patiently wait here. It's fine. Did that guy really kill you and just dip? He killed Bunta and he just dipped. He don't want any part of this. Oh, I overshot it! Oh, I cost myself a kill. Oh, I'm an idiot. I feel like that might have been the same guy too. The dude's aggressive. He keeps flying by and doing weird plane things. I don't appreciate it. I need him to stop. Bunta, shoot him out of the sky with your 2C, I believe.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
That's your next goal, Bunta. Start taking planes out of the sky with a 2C.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. The enemy is getting closer to victory. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
I can do nothing about that. I'm nowhere near you.
Attention to the map.
They're gonna be gone by the time I get there.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Allied forces have captured the zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I can't get there. Oh, there's like 3 on that guy. Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Attention to
20 minutes, I'm on the way. I'm driving, almost there. He's gonna die as soon as I get there, maybe. Ah! It wasn't worth it! All that effort. All of it. Oh, just to get bombed. I can't track fast enough. I'm dead. Well, that's at least 2 of their planes are out. I think they got a 3rd one up. Okay, yeah, that's right. I did use the Panzer IV. I don't need freaking 5 bajillion rounds with this thing. The skies are a lot clearer now. I think we still got that one up there. I don't know what that plane was. What that flying tank was, but we'll see. Nah, I'm back to not being able to climb the hill. I blame Bunta. He's not up here with that 2C powerhouse engine carrying me over the hill. He could easily get me up here, and we'd be going like 100 kilometers an hour. Be perfect. Be insanely fast. Bunta, is that still your first tank? No, you got a death. You died. You died at one point. What'd you die in? Didn't you start in the 2C? Oh yeah, I hear getting deleted. Tree. Another tree. I keep forgetting that I'm up tiered. That's weirding me out. On it. Might not be able to get them immediately. No! Oh! He's waiting for me. I can't believe that I shot that late. That upsets me so much. You're not allowed to have 2C kills. It doesn't work that way. You need to put those 2C heals back. You need to take them away. You didn't earn them. These aren't 12.0 tanks. You're taking the easy road now. Oh, that is a kitted chopper. Holy crap. Hey! I got 3 times horizontal drives. Perfect. I'll go ahead and just get the first tier out of the way. That's fine. That's gonna benefit me a lot, having that traction stuff. That'll help out with the aiming. That's the only problem I have with a lot of these tanks, is their turret rotation for the horizontal is kind of slow. So getting that extra 18% is gonna help out a lot. Oh yeah, no. Abunta's killed tier 12s. Like, he's straight up killed tier 12s of the 2C. He has absolutely shredded people. I do not have the patience for that. But if I were to take a tank in there to just pull some shenanigans at top tier, probably would do that with the AVR Petard. That I don't know, that's my favorite one. The only problem about it is that it just has like 5 feet of range. If it just had better range, man. That is the biggest problem with it. If it just had better range. If they didn't give that thing, if they gave that thing a heat shell, like the freaking thing, like the 2C, it'd probably be absolutely busted, to be fair. So I get that. What? The War Thunder of the lighting? Wait, did we get up tier? Oh, that's right, we're at 7s. We're at 7s now. That sounds awful. Sir, you're blocking me. Can you get out of the way? We need some people on B. You can't just all go to A. That's not how this works. Lightning. Look, if you're talking about lighting, I just saw like all the tanks fire light bulbs or something like that. I don't know. No, it's not. You're wrong, Bunta. You're not allowed to have that. That non-pinned, but somehow caused him to explode and catch on fire. Alright, nobody knows where they want to go with this. Like, what are these people doing? They're just like hovering on me for some reason. No, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna cover this point. This is my point now. I'm gonna start running into tanks. We're gonna get up tiered from 7 to 8. And I'm gonna start running into tanks with stabilizers. That's gonna be the end of me. I'm gonna have to find a spot to be set up in. Otherwise I'm just gonna get taken out by a stabilized tank going like 60 kilometers an hour. It's gonna be awful. That van ate the whole shot. Alright, good to know. Jeez!
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Three tanks? 4 tanks? Alright. T92 out? I don't think I can punch that armor. Yeah, I don't think I can punch his armor on that that T-34. No, off the turret. Yeah, I'm trying. I wasn't trying to hit the barrel. I was trying to hit the I was trying to hit the plate. But now that the T-34, I really shouldn't have even tried to go for the plate. I should have gone for the barrel in the first place. I wanted to punch through. If he hadn't have been looking at our direction, I might have been able to punch to the side, but I keep forgetting how thick that armor plating is. Oh, that's bad. There is a lot of air. There is an absolutely insane amount of air. 2 spots. That's what I was thinking. Like, the hatch, I was thinking I might be able to punch through, but I wasn't 100% sure. I was trying to hit that, but I ricocheted off the center of the plate, which left me basically nothing, to tell you the truth. Oh, well, that's what I was going for, but they're gone. What do I even need to repair? Did my machine gun get damaged? Is that what it's repairing? Is it the track? Is it trying to repair that track? Oh, I guess there was some damage on, like, my barrel or something like that. Some minor damage. That scares me. I keep expecting to get bombed. I am not allowed to get an angle on these people. They die the instant I get up here. It's already over though. They can't even move. Yeah. It just lasted like 2 seconds too long for me to be able to get away from that. Why not? I just needed to be on the flank of that T-34. I've got to be careful about that. T-34s, I either have to take out the barrel or hit the flank up. And maybe if I take out their tracks, but the VK has a really bad machine gun for taking out tracks. That is one of the few things that I just think that it would be better if they had an MG mounted on the top end of it. I don't know how expensive that was back then though. Constantly mounting machine guns on the top of every tank might have been too expensive for them to consistently do. Look, just take, you know what? Get a drawstring, tie it to a bunch of freaking SMGs, and then just shoot them all at the sky immediately, all together, all at once. Give them a drum mag, like 100 rounds. Better than nothing, you know? Kill it, Bunta. Kill it. You've got like, I think 1 or 2 areas where you can kill it. Remember? We went over this. We were like examining the E100. You can get in there. You got like 2 spots, 2 tiny spots outside of hitting it on the top end where you can go right through. I did nothing there. Literally nothing of value there. Nice. Sometimes you just get lucky and it deletes it. No, but we were looking at it at one point. With the E100, using that as like, just like, oh, we got the elephant too. I forgot about that thing. Let's see. So with that particular round, France, I think there was only like one spot that would punch through. But range doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you got that too. Oh. Wow. Never mind. Dude, right here. There you go. Well, you're not going to like you're likely not going to outright kill it. But if you shoot underneath here, you do some damage most likely. That is surprising. And then on the back you can punch through. For the radiator or the fuel tank. You're better off aiming like right here at the gap. And that's with your high explosive. You might not fully break it though. That's the only thing. There's this little nub here. Now, if you could get above it, that you're gonna disintegrate it. I mean, you could try if you're at a good distance from it and you see it coming. You could try do the arc shot and hit it on the top end, and you'll do a lot of damage. Like, you will do an absolutely massive amount of damage. Because the plating up here isn't going to be that thick. You get a machine gunner, just disintegrate the machine gunner or the driver for no reason. Just out of spite. I'm curious here. Hold on. It's rank 2, I think. I wonder if the #1 demolition bomb, what it'll do. Or if it'll be roughly the same. I think it'll be roughly the same. I'm pretty sure. Might have an advantage over the 2C when it comes to using the petard. The only reason for that is because its shot only goes like 5 feet. If you're at any kind of distance, if you're within 50 meters of that thing and it's not able to kill you outright, you could probably land it on the top end with demo bomb pretty easily. Just because you just have to arc it a little bit more, and it would immediately go whoop. Take care, Marlon. I'm sorry the games didn't go well. And you take care too, No Brain Games. I'm sorry, I'm looking at things. I gotta find more ways to delete random overpowered tanks. That has 110 thickness on the side? You know what? That makes sense. That's like the best place to have that thick of armor, to be honest. What's up, puppy?
Und bereit machen für Feindkontakt. Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Lichtschütze bereit. Ladeschütze bereit.
I'm not breaking things. You didn't see nothing. He just comes alive. What map is this? kind of hate this one. I'm going to be honest. I don't like this just giant open dunes mess that this thing is. All right. No, I imagine. I could see this. I could see this just being a terrible map in general to deal with on top tier. And I don't know. I don't even think I would like. I don't even really like it here. It's just there's so many tanks that just can't deal on these maps. I don't know. You got the camo advantage, Bunta. Maybe you can get an 800-meter shot off on somebody here. No matter what I do, I always hit the barrel for some reason. Is it really that big? Is that really how big that barrel is for the T-34? Like every T-34 variant that's close to it that I hit the barrel for some reason. I guess I'm trying to core shot them and I'm hitting at that point and that's it. There's so many enemies on B. That's insane. There might be 3 or 4 down there. There's a few tanks that I've unlocked that I just never used. Sometimes I just don't want to use them. Non-pid? 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 Why do I even bother? Why do I even have a gun? Why'd you give me a gun, game? I'm just cursed now. No, I got you. No, I knew what you meant. Bang. They're probably gonna crash there, yeah. Why did that guy die to shoot at them a few more times? They were already going down. Nice. Now I just need to kill anything instead of deflecting. Oh, this is a bad decision, but I'm doing it anyway. You know, it gave me that kill on the T1E1 earlier, and that's it. It doesn't want me to have any more kills now. That dude got disintegrated. What happened? What hit him? I quit. Alright, I'm just being beamed here. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, I'm out. I got shafted. I hate this map. Good puppy. Good doggo. Whoa, 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 whoa. I believe in you, Bunta. You're gonna get like 50 kills from this. See, that's your kill. He doesn't get that. You were there, you told him where they were, therefore that kill goes to you. Imagine if it worked like that. Like, if you tag somebody out, you get the kill instead of the person who kills them. That'd be awful. I feel like we got shredded this round, though. Just ripped to tiny, tiny pieces. I'm waiting for someone to drop a 4K on you. Like, a straight up 4K on you. Not a 500. A 4K. Yeah, if you want to. Shoot me a friend request. Ooh. I'm watching you, Choco. I know you're planning some weird doggo business. I've had enough of it. I'd be careful, Bunta. That guy still has 2 bombs. Hit him. No, you've got to kill him. You have to kill him now. You got to commit. Take him out. Knock this man out of the sky. You've got that. Just a little bit more lead. You can hit him. I believe in you. Oh, man, please. Keep flying straight. Keep flying straight. Keep flying straight. Come on, come on, come on. No! They blew off his wing. It was a good attempt. Are we going to somehow pull this off? Is there anybody going to B or anything like that? Ooh, there's a whole army of them coming up to your left, dude. Yeah. Enemy air? Oh, my in-game name is the same thing here. Bannith. Can I do friend request things here? Let's see where we at. Look at that. We're halfway through the H1. I'm going to use this 10% for everybody booster as well. You're blocked. Ah, we're currently sitting at 7s. Well, Bunt is at 7. I'm sitting here at like 5.7 at most with my Panzer 4. Let me check their request to see if I missed anything. No, that was good. That one's good. That's a lot of that. You know what? That one got done too. Solid. I'm mostly just chilling with what I got. Look, if there's something I can punch through, I'll punch through it. If my luck holds up, I'm happy. That match there, though, there was no luck to be had. That was just nothing but bad shots. Seabass, we can't have this. You're attempting to drown me at this point. There's like a drop left of it. I had to get rid of it. It had to be done. Like, I bought a crate of water today, and you're trying to make me go through like half the bottles in it. Who? Are you back to play? Are you jumping in the squad? Nah, no. I'm gonna do the opposite of that. You're killing me. You guys are killing me. That's like 15 hydrates. I have return? No. Yeah, those are to bait you in. So we get those cheap redeems in there, and they're there to trick you into spending all of your points. Where are you, Seabass? I see not you on. That's it, Seabass. You're fired. Had enough of this. Had enough of this. These liquid commands. Bunta hoarding bananas. I've had enough of all of it. I don't care about that. I hydrated twice. Soon. TM for the other 3. You stop looking at me funny. You want the bottle? You want the whole bottle of water? Choco, you gonna hydrate for me? What? Yeah. I'm gonna put a limit on this command per stream. It's gonna be like 1. Almost. Almost there. There we go. That's all the water. There's no more water in the world. You made me drink it all. Everything's ruined. We're all gonna starve. Sea bass. If you make me drink all the water, you'll have nothing to swim in. I kind of want another tea for the flavor, but I don't want to drink any more of anything. No, you're blocked. I'm banning you. Seabass, you're banned. I'm going to mark these as all done. Don't worry. We'll get them done. I promise. Maybe. You're killing me! Why are you taking so long? You were supposed to be on within 30 seconds. That's all the time I will ever give you. I'm kidding. By the way, don't take me. Don't take me seriously on that. Choco would beat me if I was aggressive. What are you looking at me funny? What's up? You're just being weird? Huh? You think I'm gonna give you that treat that Bunta hit for? You think you deserve a treat that Bunta paid for, huh? You're right. Those are the rules. I don't drink water here anymore. I'm taking that command out, and it's all Seabass's fault. Want that? Look, the hand is the dispenser. Look at this. Woo. You got one more here. What? What's going on? What's the matter? Come on. Come on, puppy. Okay. Okay, you can have it. 21K? It's not enough. Need more. Are we going 4 nations? 3 nations. Honestly, with certain tanks, Bunta's not wrong. Getting a godlike is just immediate 30K. We got a match instantly. Wow. Look, I would kill for those backups. I wish I had 1.5 mil still. I got lucky from one of the boxes, the free boxes that you get every once in a while. I got a mill out of one of those at one point. Not too long ago. And I was like, yeah! And then I gambled it.
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Lichtschütze bereit. Ladeschütze bereit.
The M51. Why did you put them there, dude? Don't do that. You don't need those there. If you're not gonna use it, why do you have them? I want universals, man. I don't know why they have nation-specific ones other than to dilute their loot pool so they can give you more restricted stuff. Honestly, I think they should only have universals. I saw that like a second too late. Well, I'm not going to have fun this match, I can already tell. No trophy boxes forced you? Yeah. No! You're going to make it take 0.2 seconds longer for me to get where I need to go! Which is nowhere, because, you know, I don't even have a location that I want to be in right now. I don't even know if that guy's still up there. Did he get shot? Or is he just chilling? Are you kidding me?
Panzergranate geladen. Wir wurden getroffen. Attention to the map. The enemy is winning.
This is a bad situation.
Attention to the designated friend zone. Wir wurden getroffen. Panzergranate geladen. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
What a hit! I'm actually kind of pissed about that. There's no way that he had a flat. Okay. I'm running the Nashorn. Why not? Why not? That upset me. That was stupid. That guy should have died from that shot. That first shot went right through. Who designed this weird tank setup for the machine guns? Where is that? What range is this gonna be? I'm a guesstimate 400. 400. Tick 2. Is this the luckiest freaking T-92 ever? This man should be dead. There's zero reason that these shots have not that shouldn't have killed him. Just like outright. I'm extremely confused as to why he's still alive. And I can't even like I can't even do anything unless I get some repair help here. Bro? Okay, just die to him. That's okay. That dude had to have paid them like $300-400 today, so that nothing will kill him. Oh, lovely. I'm dead. Can I get any level of help here? No one? Nobody? Why will that T-92 not die? Thank you, finally. Please, someone. Someone repair my vehicle. I have to go. This is so stupid. What is happening? This is the most ridiculous thing ever. This one's genuinely a little frustrating. I have no idea why it's going this poorly. I'm probably just gonna get bombed. I'm gonna get all my repairs done, and then I'm just gonna get bombed.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Cover me! Thank you! Attention!
I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't. Can't do anything. Oh man, that is infuriating. Yeah, I'm out too. There's no, I don't see any way that, oh, never mind, I got my Panzer. Hold on, let me see if I can steal a kill or two real quick here. I don't know if I can punch this armor from the front end here. Thank you. Somebody got him. And 2K immediately. I'm deflecting off everything. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. That was rough. That was rough. Yeah, every once in a while it'll get bad. I mean, earlier, like you saw, I was going in blind and killing everything. Sometimes I feel like they just take pity on a player. And they're like, okay, well, you're going to kill with every shot you take, regardless of if it's actually accurate or not. And then other times they're like, all right, we got to balance this out against you because you were doing good. We can't have that. You were doing way too good for way too long. We got to take it away. I just want my Tiger H1, okay? You know what? I know what the problem was. I used boosters. I've been using boosters. They're mad at us now. You got the EBR. I'm not a fan of the EBR, to tell you the truth. Look, I gotta pop in more boosters. You don't like the EBR? It's... I think I spaded it. It's not an awful vehicle. I just feel like it's underpowered for what it is. Especially for a 5.3, it just doesn't have the penetration to deal with a lot of things at 5.3. Yeah. If you're trying to take it into an up tier at this point, when it was mostly just high amounts of armor, instead of having like the spotty armor and stuff like that they have in the higher tiers, yeah, it's just not going to be good. The EBR at like, maybe at 10 points something and things like that, if you can catch tanks off the flank, you can probably kill them pretty easy with it. Nice. I've gotta finish this up with Germany, so I can start working on the US and the French tree, so I can get those to 8.0 in it soon. I might, you know what? I might just like start speed running Britain and get Britain done. That way, I have a top tier team that I could just work with on 12.0s. Also, I really want the Challenger still. I really do. So not having the Challenger when I could probably get it pretty quick here, it kind of sucks. I need to get to work on that. The HP-12, I don't know if you're getting anything done with an HP-12, dude. Even the machine guns on the MBTs would probably cut you down before you got close enough to drop your bombs. You'd have to drop them from 8 billion miles in the air. I'm not sure you'd be able to fly high enough in that thing to avoid getting machine gunned out of the sky, to tell you the truth. Hostile here.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Erste Aufschläge in Kürze. Panzergranate geladen.
Just constantly surrounded, dude. I should have made another cup of coffee before this match. Let's let the Nashorn shine before enemy air comes in. Maybe I can pull some stuff off with this little fella.
Attention to the map. Defend the A point. Attack the D point.
Dead. I win. So I use the BV-238.
Panzergranate geladen.
Don't shoot at me like that. You're scaring me. I'm squishy and vulnerable.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, Seabass. It's gonna be the end. Alright. You start doing that crap, then I'm gonna kick you out of the squad. I don't know. There's some things I just cannot punch through, I guess.
Panzergranate geladen.
I need to stop aiming.
Ziel beschädigt.
I'm not gonna get to shoot that in time. Well, I'm alive. That's a good sign. Yeah, assist! Don't worry about me. I'm just completely screwed over here. Is that guy still up? Or is that another one? I appreciate the repair's help. Hostile? Oh, that was live. Oh. I wonder if I can do what I do in the other tanks. Ah, both my machine guns are out. Never mind. Yeah, where I just drive up on somebody. This guy just blocked my visual and then got me killed. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is. We like stacked up and all of a sudden the enemies that we're coming against are all just like converging together. Which I guess makes sense. Maybe it's putting us against other squads. Enemy burp. I should probably be using my my Ostwind a little bit more, because that's going to be one of the things that I know for sure is just going to be able to work at this tier. Oh, this is Acklam! I don't think I've seen that thing in action yet. Ricochet? They're like right in there. Oh, they got out. They escaped. Yeah, they're like hard flanking us. Everything I get hit by kills my gunner. Every single shot that I take kills my gunner for some reason. These guys are way too coordinated. Like this is actually way too much coordination. Are you joking, dude? Yeah, I'm out. Pop them! In their career! No more tanks for them. I don't think they're able to kill that. I think that's an M40. No, that's not an M46, is it? That might be an M. Yeah, okay, there you go. They got him. Bomber! Is that a PE-8? Ooh! That's one way to go out. Cleaned up. Well, you managed to pull a few kills out of that end there. I don't know what happened to that that freaking plane though. They just disintegrated. That was awful. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I hit something anymore, it just doesn't pin through at all. I should have enough pin. I should have more than enough pin to get through some of the armor that I'm coming up against, but I just cannot. I'm unlucky right now. I got a 20 mission, 15% booster. That's fine. Why? Why do you hate the Jet Tiger? I don't know. It seemed it was doing good there. You killed that guy. They couldn't punch through your armor. You were set. Let's see, it's pretty slow, but I mean that makes sense. Look at it. It's got really high armor. Your whole armor's a little low. I mean, if you had 250, 250, that'd be amazing. Oh, yeah, I could see that being an issue. It's very slow. You've only got 14 degrees. Honestly, that's not too far off. Oh, I mean, you get the M109 with 70. Once I get into here, I'll probably be able to do some stuff. I don't know. I'm getting absolutely shredded, though. I feel like I should be punching through some armor somewhere. I have no idea how I'm hitting, like, flanks on people where their armor's, like, only 80 millimeters, and it just doesn't want to punch through. Don't you lick my hand, you strange dog. Good puppy. You're just slacking, Choco. That's all I gotta say about that. A Tiger, too. I'm just gonna make a gap. Because I'm not gonna stick behind a Ferdinand that entire time. Nice. Sometimes I'll play Mega Man music when I'm playing this game. Just a little bit of focus music, you know? Now! There goes all my momentum! I don't think I have anything above 8.3. I'm pretty sure that my top is 8.3. You know what? I don't want to risk that. The odds are pretty low that that's going to kill me, but... You know, knowing my luck and how bad it's been so far, I could easily just get beamed by some random freaking artillery shell and disintegrated. I can't punch that. That freaking T-34 has got too much armor. Glitch? I have... Of course that guy's still just sitting there, just waiting, watching me, doing nothing for like 2 minutes solid. I just want a little bit of luck right now. I want one of my rounds to punch through. Anything. Anything at all. Not to deflect. I'm just cursed. I didn't give Gaijin enough money lately. They're mad at me. I don't want to give attention to the map. I just want to live. That's all I'm asking for. Whatever that bomb was, that was huge, and it didn't kill anything. That's always a concern. I can't get an angle on that guy.
Request tech assist. Request air support. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone. Air 110. Height 300 meters.
Awful! We got another guy up there. I got one!
Ziel beschädigt! Ziel zerstört! Panzergranate geladen!
Aim down, you fool.
Ziel beschädigt! Panzergranate geladen! Ziel getroffen! Panzergranate geladen!
I'm tickling this man.
Auf dem Weg! Ziel zerstört! Panzergranate geladen!
Finally, I'm punching! It's working!
Panzergranate geladen!
Hey, what's up? I can finally kill things now. It's like I had a long string where nothing I shot would ever go through anything. Now it's fixed.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Oh, they got him. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that sucks. Are we out of teammates?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, okay. So there's only like 2 or 3 of us still able to pop out. Okay, got it. Yeah, this is not gonna end not in our favor. I thought I could create enough pressure with that. I didn't realize that we were out of that many allies. That deflected. Everything deflects. Well, I had a good run with the Panther D, I guess. They didn't want to give me any more than that. I'm not having any bit of a good time right now. That Ferdinand just took that bomb like it was nothing. I'm dead. Sure, I'll pop out the Ostwind. Why not? You lived! If I can see you within the next 5 minutes, maybe I can do something. I can't even go out there to cover you. Yeah! Best squad. I wanted to take them down. I wanted to take them down for the last little bit there. That was rough. That was genuinely rough. You got an air kill on your BB-238? Good! Nah, you guys did great. We just kind of had some rough matchup there. Hold on. Where's the BB? Wait, what tier is the BB? What was that? Those are 3.7. Okay, yeah. It's not that one, is it? Where's the 238 hiding? It's not real. You're lying to me. I'm thinking about it. Oh, there it is. It's hiding under there. Oh, yeah, it's the super one. The Giganto plane. I forgot about that. Yeah, I actually was thinking about buying that one. I kind of want it. We could just have like a bajillion of them fly by and just drop bombs. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? You have 0 willpower to do anything that requires energy, don't you? Me. Look at that. Nothing. Not even an inch moved. No reaction whatsoever. I got you. Well, night, Stuffy. Thanks for playing with us. Look, the Sky Whale that you got there, you're right. We need to put that 108 cannon on it. It'll work even 10 times better then. So while you're going in for the bombing run, you just shoot them. You get like 4 of those cannons and you just start shooting them, okay? I believe in you. What if I want the 51st flavor? Well, you better start making it. I don't know, blend all the other ones together. That's all. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just sick of seeing 80 million variants of this tank in every nation across the board. Every single one. I have nightmares about these tanks. That there are turtles and they're coming at me. And there's a million of them. And I can do nothing to stop them. The slow death march brought upon me by the turtle tanks. Look at them go. You haven't? We've had like at least 3 or 4 matches tonight that have had a ton of planes for some unknown reason. I don't know what's going on with it, but there's been a lot of them. It's too many. It's too many turtles. I'm sick of it. I want some peace and quiet. I want my VK with 192 armor pin at point blank range to punch through like 100 millimeters of armor. That would be nice if it would actually do that, but it doesn't seem to be a thing. It's upsetting me. I'm going to cry. I'm going to lose my mind here. You have no idea. I kid you not. It is the fact that I've shot through that. I've shot at plate that's less than 100 millimeters thick on flats multiple times, and it just does not want to go through. Like, look, I would get it, Vortex, if it was like I hit it at an angle, a really bad angle. But I've been hitting, like, I can't shoot the front end of the tanks where they have thinner armor because it's all extremely angled, which screws these rounds over. And I can't hit the flat plates on the front end, which I know that. I might have to have a weak point for a punch through that. But I'm trying to hit, like, flats on sides and stuff like that, and still sometimes it's not pinning. I had some good luck with the Panther initially in that last match, and I punched through some stuff. And it still took like 4 clean rounds into the turret to kill the guy. Point blank. I'm just having bad luck. This game, at the end of the day, is pretty much just well, I got that. It's got RNG probabilities that just do whatever they please half the time. That's what I'm saying. A lot of the things I've been shooting, I should be able to punch through with this round. Alright. Like, if I'm inside of 500 meters, there's a lot of stuff that even at this tier, I should be able to punch through. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. Like the T-34s, yes. 100%, I should not be able to punch them effectively through the front. That's just not going to really happen that much. The front armor plating on the hull is too angled, and the turret has too much armor for my shells to go through. So that makes sense. But if I like hit them on the side even, it just doesn't do much. Can I play the damn game? Like, for real! I was out in the field for like 10 seconds! That is infuriating, man. Oh, lovely. That guy like crashed or something. I just want to get through some armor, do some things. I want to do anything. Like, why is none of this even like punching or anything like that? Is no one gonna go after the... Like, we know that guy's out there. I'm done. This does... What am I supposed to do? It's not knowing, it's not, look, it's not me not knowing what targets I need to shoot at. It's just when I'm shooting at something that I know I can punch through because I know the armor plates on that. I've played that nation and it just refuses to go through. There's nothing I can do. Like, there's... I don't know why the game does this every once in a while, where it's like, oh, no matter what you're shooting, no matter what round you're using, it's going to deflect. And I'm not talking about the Ostwind in particular either, because I don't care about the Ostwind. I've been doing fine with the Ostwind. It's just we went up here, and then all of a sudden, this VK with 192 pin at point-blank range, where I've been shooting these people in side plates and stuff like that, where they have basically no armor that would block this, it's just not. It's not going through. Yeah, now the Ostwind has 49 millimeters of penetration. If I can punch through with the Ostwind, why is my Panther D and my VK not punching through? You know what I mean? That's the kind of stuff that I'm getting at. Like, this thing's punched through more since we've been playing than my Panther D and my VK combined. And it makes no sense. We took out a T1E1 through the front plate. And if I remember correctly, that thing has 101 millimeters of armor.
Attention to the map.
Where's my breakdown? Where's my armor plating? Tell me what armor this thing has. Yeah, front end of the turret. We punched through the front end of its turret. 101 armor. I mean, the hull and the turret both have 101. Dude, if we punch through the hull, that would be even more impressive. Because the hull is angled. The turret at least is flat where we would hit it. But the hull is angled. So that would mean that it gave us a punch through on a heavy angle. It makes no sense, man. This game kills me. Bunch of they're coming for you. I believe in you. You can take them out. You gotta trick them. You gotta make them think that you gave up. And then they'll try and come and take you down. You know how they're trying to bait your shots by staying just out of your effective range? You just gotta trick them into thinking that you're not paying attention. And then catch them off guard. Then they're deleted. They have nothing. Although I think they just crashed anyway. Are we gonna win this? I got literally nothing done. Night Stuffy. Nah. We're not gonna get 6, I don't think. Bunta, you got us up tier too, yeah. So I'm not like worried about the matches being up tiered. I'm wondering why I can't pin flat plates. But I think you got a tank on your left. Yeah. No. The 7.7 plane is the nuke plane. What's she calling me for? You talk. Yeah, the 7.7 is the nuke plane. It just adds that to everyone's kit once you hit 6.7, I think. Everyone will get that once the game starts. You know, that all right, I'm leaving this. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate this place. It's gross, it's unnatural, and I keep getting shot at. You know what? Well, I'm gonna do a quick bit of research while everybody preps up here. Let's just say I'm at 500. I punch there. I can punch right here. I've hit here multiple times, and it hasn't gone through. I hit here. The problem is those angles. I can't go through that optic zone. Can't go through the machine guns. So I can't pierce the plate, which means there's no sense in me shooting at the turret if I'm in the front end. I could potentially go in through the side here. But yeah, like this right here, I could punch through this like butter. And I've been deflecting off of it. Like, I've been deflecting off of this right here. Like, I would have shot down here to go for the hull weak point, but I wasn't able to see that. So, but when I was shooting at this guy, I was punching through this and it was doing like nothing. I went through like here, and then I went through here. But from what this is telling me, I should not have been able to punch through right here, even though I went right through it. Even the cheek of the turret, I don't really have a chance. In fact, because of the deflection angle, I'd have to be off-center, which is what I was trying to. I was trying to see if there was a gap right here that was weaker armor. I tried to punch through here. I tried to punch through here, which it looks like that call was right, but it still didn't punch through. So I hit off angle or something like that. I've tried shooting this multiple times. That didn't work, even though I guess if I'm off to the side, it will work. Because, I mean, at that point, though, if I'm at this kind of an angle, I could just punch through, basically. I could just drive slightly to the side with a visual and just pop them from the side. Unless they're trying to look at me at that point in time. But if I can see them from the side, too, I'm better off firing here. But yeah, if it's from the front end... Okay, I can punch through underneath here. It's not going to do much but damage the drive. And somehow the machine gunner? I could kill the machine gunner. And the gunner. I could take out the gunner. I can't... It's not worth aiming at the machine gun. This is not worth aiming at either, because if you look at that, the angle of attack is 68. I don't know why this suddenly has a ricochet. Someone gonna hold some fireworks? That was definitely a firework. I guess for some reason the angle on these right here gets significantly less than here. I do not understand. But yeah, okay, I guess I just need to aim here or here if I have to face them from the front and I can see the bottom end of the tank. If I can't see the bottom end, I just aim under the turret and maybe I can punch through and kill them. That would be a one-shot if I do hit it. And then I can aim above the turret here and punch through. Or here, I can't punch through. At the machine gun side, I can't punch through. At this side, I can. I can also punch through this. If I can't see anything else, we can use that. All right. I'm learning. The VK is my lowest tank on this roster. If I can do this with the VK, I can do this with any of the other ones. Because the Panzer IV, the Panther D, and the VK all use the same ammunition. That means the Nashorn should be able to hit all these shots too. So I just need to pay attention to where I'm aiming. The T-34 is going to be one of my hardest targets. All right. What are you wallering about? What are you wallering around for? What you wallering, doggo? You a waller pup? If I have that many weak points that I can hit in a T-34. To the point to where if I'm hitting that thing on the side, I should be punching through with 90% of my shots. Look at him go! It's the thing! It's the thing from earlier that was being discussed! Kill it. Oh, PZH. That's just gonna kill me. That's just gonna disintegrate me. If I run into one of those, I better kill it before it kills me. I gotta get a clean shot. Choco, what are you wallering? You got a cover on you know that, right? She's just over there being a weird dog. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine, 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 fine. You know, on this map, I saw a PZH over there at one point that was just hanging out 6 million miles from the actual fight and would just pop people. It legitimately would just pop people. And there was basically nothing you could do about it because he was so far away. Even like the tissue paper armor they have would block a lot of shots. Not all of them, obviously. There was a lot of tanks that could punch through their armor. But just the sheer distance prevented them from taking all that much damage, so they were able to escape. They were just so far away. They were like over in here or something like that. It was ridiculous. How far would that even be? Yeah, each square is 450 meters, so 450, 450. And people were trying to snipe them from like almost 2K out. I wouldn't put it past somebody to be over there, to be honest. Oh, that's an ally. They're scaring me with that AML. We got up-tiered, so now I'm dealing with freaking stabilized speed tanks. Great. Although the Vickers I could definitely punch through. At least I can punch through that for sure. Stop. Stop it, Choco. You behave. Yeah. All right. Should I just sit back here 2 kilometers out, try and snipe some people? Maybe I can hit it. Who knows? It just sucks that when I do spawn on this particular map, it's going to take 20 minutes to get into the fight. I wish they would save maps like this for top tier. I don't feel like maps like this are necessary. If you're gonna have these gigantic maps like that, why not make it to where the like this one's too big. Most of the maps I think are small enough, but they need to have people spawn on the outer edges so that there's less camping. But for this map, I would say the inner area here with 1 square on the edges would be more than enough space. And they could just have the spawns in, like, right here near the town. Then have the other spawn, like, right in here near this small section. Which would give a lot of cover for both sides. You know what I mean? And then have the A point right here in between both of them. That would make it a little bit easier to deal with. I was almost dead on there. I might be shooting a little high, actually. Yo, who shot them? I might have thick enough armor to deflect a lot of stuff from this distance. You eating all the food? Seabass, no! Oh, they got him. Nice. That was a Vickers. Oh, I got lucky. That should have killed me. There's two of them back there. Deflect. I'm dead. Ha! Well, I took 3 shots from APDS. I guess I can't complain too much. Honestly, I shouldn't have survived that at all. That should have been dead. Why do you do it that way? Why do you grab like 2-3 pieces of food and then, you know, don't be a nuisance about it? Hey, held game? What? If they're asking, realistic battles will help you pick out targets and stuff. Look, I don't hate arcade playing realistic battles, but it does. I do think realistic battles makes you better at the game. Just because it helps you learn to identify targets and stuff like that through the actual visuals in the game instead of it being highlighted for you. Highlighting it for you takes away the understanding of skills, which results in people being less capable, if that makes any sense. Well, I get to live for another day. I don't know what they want me to do. I'm surprised I got to spawn this many tanks. Simulator battles forces you to see things in a specific manner, which I think actually messes with you a little bit. Yeah, of course. I'm done. I'm mad. That was awful. Get him, Seabass! No, there's no air. They're not real. That's not a plane. That's a bird. Birds aren't real. You can't shoot it. You're not allowed to shoot it. It's not real. Put the gun away. Well, he's on fire. Oh, he's still going! There we go. There's the spin out. The fire finally caught up with him. Ah, that was funny. I wasn't expecting him to survive that long. I thought after he caught on fire, he was going to spin out pretty much instantly, but I guess it was just like a fuel hit or something. You see that? You see that person up there with the blue name above him? That's a plane you should be shooting down. That's your enemy right there. That's what the blue names mean. Those are enemies. They're right in front of you! You survived! That same shot instantly killed me. That same shot instantaneously disintegrated me. But this tiny little TCM survives it. I quit. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. Why'd you bring a 9 point? No, this is the Canberra. That's what that is. You just hit your gunner? Hey, look, if he hit my gunner, that would have instantaneously killed me and 16 people behind me. That's how bad it is. I have played Crossout before. I don't really care for it that much. That one just the grind just is uncomfortable to me. But I mean I have, like I said, I have given it a go. The grind for it. Crossout Frontier. Oh no, they're going into space. I've played it before. I don't know. Maybe I'll look at it again. It seems like they have done a lot of updates to it. Just the way that the grind was in there, though, it didn't feel fun. I didn't want to sit there and impatiently grind things that were just repetitious, you know? I don't know. It looks like they may have improved stuff quite a lot. Pissing for a minute, 7 years, 4 an hour, bought everything, like 6 different packs over the course of my time. Come just a way for guys to support their bad habits. Every event has pay-to-win items. Sometimes there are multiple battle passes. There are practically no games online, so you're basically just playing single player. It used to be so fun. I was playing it so long ago. They're making war trains. That makes semi. One player makes a trailer with weapons, and you link and drag second player around. Now people don't even make their own builds. They just copy one of the same generic 5 overpowered builds. Which really, okay, yeah. That sounds like what stuff will happen normal. Play Crossout Legends. I need 800 people in this one VK. That'll save everything. That'll make it work. If I have 800 people in this VK, they can't kill them all, so it'd be perfect. I have a few skins. The VK is not bad. Like as a tank at its tier, it works pretty well. It's just outside of its tier here with me shooting things, I keep running into T-34s, so it's kind of hard to justify if it's just not working for unknown reasons or if I can't punch through that armor effectively, which I know I can't for the most part. So I haven't really gone into experience with most of the other tanks outside of getting extremely up-tiered and hit with 9.0s and 8.0s that have stabilizers. Which means that unless I can aim quicker than them, and I'm dead anyway.
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Richtschütze bereit. Ladeschütze bereit.
41. What are we looking at here? It's all 6.7. Did we get downed? Yeah, we got down tiered. No. The highlight is my multiple deaths. My multiple repetitious deaths. You have a good round. Apparently I have a bad round. I really shouldn't be having any trouble at least doing some damage. I could understand if I couldn't kill them outright with a single shot. But just holy crap, I can't even like pin. I'm being destroyed. No! I got mugged by an IS-3. Okay, we still did get 7. I actually might have got up tiered if this is 7.3. Alright, now to impatiently wait as we slowly get to where we're going. I missed the timing. Curse you, Ferdinand! That freaking bull from the movie is getting in my way. No, 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 please let me on the point. Let me on the point. I want points. I need points. Okay, beautiful. Nah, you're good, dude. I think I'm about to call it after this match, too. I mean, having a lot of fun, though. These have gone pretty well. I had a couple games where I'm just getting destroyed, but, you know. I think that's par for the course when it comes to War Thunder. Man, if I had a, you know, a 50 cal mounted on the top of my tank, I could have took out that plane. You're kidding me.
Panzergranate geladen.
You're kidding me. Okay. Well, that sucks. I like how I can't even flank properly because their entire huge section of the map. This is why they need to spawn people on like the edges. Like if they want them over in this corner, make them spawn from here to here. You want this one on this? From here to here. It's so simple to do it that way and to make it better instead of just putting these stupid zones that give people away. Why make half the play area not playable properly? I've spent those last few matches, I've spent like 90% of the time driving into the fight only to get insta-kill, even if I have advantage on the opponent. And it's getting old so fast.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
That did no damage. I watched that impact.
Panzergranate geladen.
Yeah, 450. About what I thought. That guy got deleted. That was an M109 too. That was something I could 100% just delete.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Panzergranate geladen. Wir wurden getroffen.
Whew! There we go! Finally, some luck.
To the map.
The guy's head just wobbling. Is he turned into a bobblehead now that he's dead? No, never mind. They switched him out. Does anyone else get annoyed with the weird thing that they do when it comes to replacing crew? Where they'll put a crewman into a spot that is vulnerable, and they'll just continuously put a crewman into the vulnerable spot over and over and over again. So you're just slowly dying. Oh, my breach is up. Can he not punch my armor? Okay. Oh, it's an M22. That makes sense. I don't know how... If he can't punch my armor, I have no idea how he managed to destroy my breach instantaneously. At least it was instant, you know? I'm just saying. That's my 2 cents on it. I don't know. I think I'd rather go out from getting hit directly in the face with the round rather than getting hit by some shrapnel from it, like in the chest or something like that. Because I feel like there's pretty good odds if you got hit like that you would live. Like if you got hit like up here in the ribs or something like that, or it wasn't like directly fatal like in the heart or anything, that you're probably just laying there dying slowly in pain. Sure, it'd still be pretty quick.
Attack the B point. Attack the C point.
I don't It's like no matter where I go, there's always like 3 or 4 enemy tanks watching every single point. Which gets old extremely quickly. I can't even move.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I just want to be able to play the game, you know? Night, Seabass. I'm gonna finish up this round real quick.
Allied forces have captured that zone. Wir wurden getroffen. Panzergranate geladen. Ziel getroffen. Panzergranate geladen. Ziel getroffen.
That's legitimately phasing through his
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Auf dem Weg. Wir wurden getroffen. Ziel beschädigt.
I can't punch this dude's armor.
Panzergranate geladen.
Okay, that was slightly too high.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Alright.
Getriebe ausgefallen.
That took so long to die. Yeah, holy crap. I have to quit at this point. I'm having no luck whatsoever in any category. I had a couple times where I did okay, but that's I've already hit the limit. That sucks so much. Don't you sneeze at me? It's not my fault. I blame Gaijin. It's Gaijin's fault. Why are these separate? No, I'm leaving. I quit. I don't want to play the game anymore. Everything sucks. Choco's a lord. I'm done. Good night. For real, good night, guys. Have a good rest of your night.